Hello Arcadia, how are you, darling? Just realised I forgot to take out my retainer, which is, we love it here, we love it here. I finally got myself access to these puppies, which are like amazing little frickin' wrist tightly supporty thingies, which I'm gonna frickin' need if I'm gonna craft as often as I do. I have been crafting like a mad woman, especially lately. However, I will preface this and say that I really do want to be crafting the thing that I'm working on majorly in the background right now, but I feel like I can't because it's a present for someone. And so I know that if I craft on stream the present that I'm making, I'm scared that I'm gonna end up, oh no, have I messed it up somehow? I have. I'm scared I'm gonna end up, this is the way it's supposed to go. It's supposed to go this way, dingle hopper. I'm scared I'm gonna end up spilling the beans on who it's for, and not being able to keep it a secret, you know? Small streak, let's go, nice work. That's an accomplishment for you, my darling, especially because you're on the other side of the world. I appreciate it. I appreciate the effort, especially because I'm usually mostly asleep in your in your streams at the moment, but I greatly appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I'm caught. Help, I'm caught. All right, there we go. That's better. But yeah, I have been going gung-ho on a very specific, there we go, on a very specific craft at the moment. And we'll see how my stream times change once I land a new job. Yes, 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 yes. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out, but don't forget to make sure that you keep time for yourself as well. It's very, very important to make sure that you keep time for yourself. That is not the correct color that I want. I want this color. Is this the same color as this color, or is this white? No, this is white. This is white color. I don't want white color. I would like this color instead, please. But yeah, I've over the last, I don't know. All my time is for myself, honestly. I get it. I've been going gung-ho on my other project, to the point where I don't really want to be doing this project, if I'm being quite real with you. I want to be doing my other project, but I'm scared I'm going to end up spilling the beans on it, because it is the most intense project I've ever worked on, so I really want to work on that one. I really want to work on that one, but because it's a present, I'm scared I'm going to end up not keeping it a secret, and I need it to be a secret. I need it to remain a secret. And I'm not good at keeping secrets, so I've got to do something else instead. Got to do something else to. Secrets are hard when you're really excited about them. Yes, they are. They are so difficult. They are so difficult. So yeah, I'm doing this, continuing with this instead. I mean, look, the person doesn't know that I'm making it for them. So, I mean, I could theoretically, even if they came in, I could theoretically just do it. But I'm scared that if they do come in, because they have in the past, I'm scared if they do come in, I'm going to end up spilling the beans and being like, it's for you, because I'm an excited little munchkin about life and all of my choices. Hey Seabase, hey Din Din, thank you, thank you. I can't believe I've been doing this shit for freaking 8 years, that's crazy. Oh yeah, freaking dueling. Wait, I haven't put it on this screen yet. Hang on, fuck. Wait. I don't have it on my crafting screen yet. I've only got it on my gaming screen. Thank you for telling me that I forgot to do this. Thanks for telling me I forgot to do this. Hang on. I'm working on it. I'm working on it right now. Shit, I forgot to put it there. I mean, look, I can see it being in operation. So okay. Browser. Okay. You should sleep soon. No worries, my friend. Make sure you're looking after yourself. Alright, where did it go? How close was I to doing stuff? That's pretty close. About there. Okay, hang on. I'm adding it to all of my pages. Hang on, it's very important. There we go. Lock that. Lock that. We're lying. We're not. I'm not starting. I've already started. We're lying. We're lying. We're doing bot redemptions. Okay, we're fixing things. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I swear. I love that I need to wait for it to like click in so I can be like, okay, where does it go? Where does it go? How do I do things? Oh. There we go. And then one more here. Whoa. There is a lot of things here. Ooh. Nailed it. Just in time too. Great. Beautiful. Perfect. But yeah, I've been going, I mean, Seabase knows what I'm working on because it's not for Seabase. But, yeah, my project that I'm working on, unfortunately, means that I don't really want to work on anything else because my brain's just like, no, everything else is boring. I joined to see stream ending. Don't worry, it's not a you thing. I had to go put the duels on, okay? It's very important, all right? It's very important. Oh dear. I may have made my thread too long. but it's fine. We're here now. We're here now. These are the choices that we make. And Boxy also knows. Boxy also knows the secret project that I'm doing right now that I don't want to do anything else for. I just want to do the secret project. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to have a cool thing that you're working on. Hello, Small. It's so hard to have a cool thing that you're working on that you can't talk about and you can't do on stream. I mean, I could. This is what I was saying before. Like, I could technically do it on stream, but I'm worried that I won't be able to keep my excitement to myself. You know? Because I'm too excitable and the project is really cool. And hang on, I need to lift this up a bit. Hang on. Let me do this. I need to lift it up a bit. Oh geez. There we go. There we go. It's a bit better. Welcome. My excitement is justified. The project is looking awesome and secret squirrels must be secret. Exactly. I could do it on stream, but I don't trust myself to not talk about it and like talk about why I'm doing it. And like, so I've got to do other things, you know, I've got to do other things. But it's also one of the reasons why, like last week, I didn't want to craft last week as well, because I had literally just spent like, I don't know, like 20 something hours over the previous, like 17 hours or something over the previous few days doing this project, and my brain was like, bro, something's got to give, babe. Something's got to give, okay? And apparently that something is going to be your wrists. Hence why we now have braces. We've now got wrist braces. Oh my God, Lord save me. Hang on. I need to untwist my threads. Things are occurring for me and I'm not a fan of any of the things. There we go. That's what I want, please. I have a secret project too, but for someone I know doesn't watch my stream, so I'll probably ink it tomorrow AM after I open my package. Nice. See, this is the problem. I'm making a secret project for somebody that I know does occasionally watch my streams. Like, they're not in every single one or anything like that, but the chance is too high. You know, the chance is just too high. I'm not willing to take it, because who knows when they'll decide to come in, you know? Who knows? I mean, I don't know. It's just a chance that I'm not willing to make. It's a chance I'm not willing to take. I don't know who I've dueled yet. Who have I dueled? I know I dueled Seabase. I dueled Din. Have I dueled you yet, Boxy? I don't think so. I dueled Arcadia? Probably. I might have. Can I have a shout out for Arcadia, please, Boxy? We don't have, or Seabase, we don't have that many folks in with us, but I still say it's worth it because you never know who watches back the VODs. What if somebody watches back the VODs and is like, that sounds dope, and then suddenly you become super famous and sell all of your comics and become a full-time Earthler? That would be crazy. Think about it. Who would watch my VODs? No idea. But what if, huh? Think about it. Oh my god, I need to level up. Crazy. Crazy. Level up. Ooh. I got more health. Let's go. I got more health, kids. When pigs fly, I'll be a famous cartoon artist. Hey, you're already there, babes. You're already famous. You're on the internet, it counts. You're on the internet. Everyone's famous on the internet. Surely that's how it works. You're famous to us. Exactly. I'd be starstruck. Be like, I know that person. They're dope as fuck. I know them. I know them. I was about to say I'm famous for like 4 people on Twitch. It counts. It counts. Okay? Oh, it's my favorite riff, guys. Everyone appreciate it. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Crafting days are so much more quiet than my regular days. I have been slowly but surely becoming more and more re-obsessed with BTS since BTS has come back. It has been a joy. Back to listening along as I play House Flipper. Fuck yeah. I love House Flipper. What, you mean the gaming, screaming, raging at the game days? I didn't notice. I know, right? Who would have thought? Although, to be fair, I've gotten a really, well, I didn't just get it, but it has been fully released for a bit and I forgot about the game and I started playing it the other day again. There's a major narrative update for a game called Do No Harm, which I have been fucking in love with. I have been absolutely in love with. And it's like it is kind of like an anomalies slash attention to details type game where you are a doctor in a Lovecraftian kind of town, and you have to mend people's ailments. And also solve like the mysteries of the town. And there's like anomalies that can show up during little doctor's visits that you have to make sure that you like, you know, drink your laudanum to make go away, and like it gets really complicated. So I'm really interested in actually giving that one a go, especially on stream, maybe after we finish Vampire. as like a change of pace. Or even maybe later today, because I've got, obviously I'm wearing my braces at the moment, but I don't want to overdo it with my crafting at the moment, because I have been doing a lot of it. In the last 2 weeks, I've done 31.5 hours of work on my secret project. And that's been in big swaths at a time. I can send you a picture, Arcadia, because it's not you, so it's not you. Although I do want to make you something, but it would be difficult to get to you because you're over in America. But I can send you a picture of it if you promise to keep a secret. But it is... See, this is why I'm terrible at keeping secrets. Okay? Immediately, the first person that I'm talking to about it that I haven't told yet, my brain's like, tell them, immediately tell them. Immediately tell them, and tell them everything. Tell them everything. Say all of the words immediately. Do everything all the time. Say all of the words. Show them. It's cool. And you want to show everyone. And you want people to appreciate how much work it's taking, so that people understand how much work you're putting into something. Because this is literally going to take me 100+ hours. And I have never done something so intricate, and I have never done something so large either. Like, this is my average size of my pieces, right? Like, even the custom cross stitch that I made, that I sold. Hang on, let me turn my music down slightly. Just slightly, because I'm in quiet mode today. We're in quiet mode. But like, this is like my average size, and even my custom cross stitch that I made as a commission, and created. Ooh, the cat just bumped my camera, by the way. That is so funny. Hang on. Jesus. All right, Sonny Jim. You need to see how cute this is, though. He's pretty cute. It's worth it. He rolled over and then bumped this camera leg. What a sweetie. All right, there we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, even that piece, it was only probably about the size of like an A6 sheet. So that's half an A4. So like, my pieces aren't normally huge, right? My pieces aren't normally ginormous or anything like that. They're usually, they're reasonable sized, but they're not huge by any means. But this one, I think by the end of it, I don't know how big it's going to be. It's going to be roughly... Hang on, I'm opening my pattern that I made, because it does have the sizes on there. Well, it's 158 by 180 stitches, which is some size. But there's, let me do some math real fast. Let me tell you how many stitches it's gonna be. Calculator. Oh my god, I can't spell. Help. Okay, hang on. 16. Move this here so I can still see chat. Plus 2880 plus 231 plus 373 plus it's 12,000 stitches, just under. 11,531 total stitches in 23 different colors. So it is definitely my most intense project that I have ever done. That's for sure. That's for sure. But it's the only thing I actually actively want to be doing, which makes this very complicated, because, like, don't get me wrong, I do want to also be doing this project. But my heart and my soul and my brain want to be doing my other project, because that's the one that I'm passionate about right now. And so making myself do a different project is, it's making my brain go against what my brain wants to do, which is annoying and very sad and aggravating for my poor little noggin hole. I want to do my other project so bad. I want to do it so bad. So bad. Uh-oh. We got a knot. There we go. I fixed it. I trust Boxy and Seabase to tell me, because they know who it's for, and they know what the project is. I trust both of them to tell me if they think that it's okay to do on stream or not. I'm going to wait for them to tell me and not make the decision myself, because if I make it myself, I'm just going to do it, and then I'm going to probably spill the beans. I need to come up with a different thing to say if the person comes in. But I mean, so far so good. This is looking actually really, really nice. And I am genuinely surprised because I thought that I would... It's not that I thought that I would like lose my quality on this piece, but usually when I do crafts and stuff like this, my brain is also really, really focused on this particular, on the piece that I'm doing. And because my brain is focused on the piece that I'm doing, I'm really focused on like my stitches, and I'm really focused on, you know, making sure that everything lines up correctly and that I'm not making mistakes and that I'm paying attention to the kind of stitches that I'm using, etc., etc. And even though I am kind of doing that, I'm also very much not. My brain is very much not here. My brain is in my other project, being like, I wonder, will I? Maybe I should save some time so I can. Maybe I should save some. Maybe I should save some time and space. Oh no, what have I done? How have I? What? What in the Jiminy Christmas? What have I done? What have I done? What is this? What is going on? Hello? Oh no, this is terrible. Out we come. We're not doing, No. This has somehow become a bird's nest. This is not at all what we want. We don't want this. No. This is terrible. Also, I did read Arcadia's comment, but I just never said anything because I am a potato face. Good night, Arcadia. Thank you very much for coming in and chilling. I love and appreciate you. You are glorious and amazing. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. I hope you look after yourself, my friend. Thank you, as always, for coming in and gracing us with your amazing presence. We love you. We appreciate you. What in the Jiminy Christmas have I done here? How have I done this? Did I somehow... I feel like I've somehow tangled one thread around all of my other threads. I've somehow knotted one thread around itself. I must have gotten it threaded around itself somehow. I don't know how I've done this, but I've done it. God knows. Oh no, this is awful. Oh, it's alright. We're slowly working our way through it. Hello, Gersh. Coming to visit so I can body double uni work on my lunch break. Oh my god, gorgeous. It has been so long. We've missed you, my friend. I hope you're well. I hope you're looking after yourself. I absolutely loved getting your photos of over Easter. You guys are freaking adorable and I love you. You guys looked like you had the most amazing time. It looked so fun, and also props to you and Papa for fucking banging out what looked like an amazing Easter for the kiddos. Well done, you guys. Absolutely cracker. Absolutely cracker. Man, I wish you were my parents. Can I be adopted? I mean, I already am, but can I be adopted? Can you be my mom? In true style, I've added like a million things to finish in 2 weeks, honestly. Sure, fuck yeah, let's go. Dope. I'm in. I've been bringing you a family holiday to Japan in 3 weeks, babe. I'm so fucking in. Jesus. If only I wasn't broke as fuck right now. Sign me up. I hope you guys have a fucking wonderful time. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. It's what time of year is it? Is it sakura season? It's not, right? What month is it? It's April. I went in December around Christmas, about 8 or 9 years ago now, maybe 10. And we went, we were in that like window of time, in one of the only 2 times of the year that they open the palace gardens to the public. Because it was like the emperor's birthday or something. And they opened the garden, the palace gardens to the public. And fuck, dude, that was one of the genuinely the best experiences I've ever had in my life. Because like when you walk through this literal ancient fucking palace, these gardens, you walk through these literal meters upon meters thick palace walls. I'm sure I don't have to explain to you, but to everybody else. And like seeing the emperor and his family come out onto like the balcony and like wave to the people, you can literally feel the love and adoration that the people themselves of Japan have for the royal family. Like you can feel it in your soul while you're in the group of people, like while you're in the crowd. You can feel how much people love and care for the royal family and how much respect they have, which is beautiful to see, and it's beautiful to feel, and it's beautiful to experience in person. And if you ever get the chance to, I highly, highly, highly recommend having that experience, because it's great. Although like all the freaking experiences that I had while I was in Japan, that 10 or so freaking years ago, all of the experiences that I had, hardly any of them are even open anymore because it was pre-COVID. And now there's like half of the places are just shut. Like I went to this freaking, the most psychedelic, most crazy tourist trap I've ever been to in my fucking life. It was called Robot Restaurant. Did you ever go to Robot Restaurant? I love the Kyoto Imperial Palace. The royal family have not returned to it for longer than our country has had federation. That is insane. I went to the Royal Palace in Tokyo, the Tokyo Palace Gardens, obviously, because obviously it wouldn't be in Kyoto. But yeah, when I went, I was only able to get a week off work, and so I was only able to stay in and around Tokyo because there was too much to do, and I just didn't have the time to like go see the rest of Japan. And because now I'm broke as hell and, you know, don't have an income stream anymore, and I'm in the middle of applying for different payments and things like that, which makes me want to pull my hair out. But at least I'm making some semi-headway. But who knows when I'm going to be able to go traveling again. But I would fucking love to be able to go traveling again. There's so many places that I want to go see. There's so many places that I want to like just experience for myself. We're doing a week with my host family in Osaka, and then a week in Tokyo. We are taking Abby to a Hello Kitty theme park for an early birthday present. Fuck yes. Oh my God, they're going to love that. They're going to love that. The place that I went to that is now closed was Robot Restaurant, and it was like watching real life Power Rangers on like psychedelic drugs without the drug part. Also, welcome to the new thing that we absolutely love and adore here on this channel. We implemented dueling, and now everyone duels everyone as soon as they come into chat, because it's addicting and fun, and you get to customize your little guys. If you're interested in customizing your little guys, exclamation mark B profile, you can customize your little character in there, and you can join us in dueling each other. As long as they're in chat, you can duel them. But yeah, Robot Restaurant was the craziest experience I've ever had in my life. One of my other favorite things that I experienced, PB! One of my favorite things that I experienced while in Japan was this amazing, so in Tokyo, I want to say in the kind of like Shinjuku area, maybe, there was like a samurai museum, and I got to, hang on one second, I also need to duel PB, okay, my brain, we've got to focus, I've got my braces on, it's time, we've got, what was I saying? Oh yeah, there was a samurai museum, and I got to wear, let me see if I can find a picture, I got to wear like this actual historic samurai helmet. Like, it wasn't a replica, it was one that they just had that you could wear, and held an actual sword from samurai era, like not a replica, like an actual one they just let people hold, which was fucking wild, by the way. Crazy talk. That shit is insane, all right? That stuff, that's crazy. That's crazy that you would have put that behind a fucking, I don't know, panel of glass. All right, that shit is crazy. Insane. I'm scrolling down through all of my old photos on Facebook to see if I can find the old photo that I know that I have from when I was in Japan. I'm doing good, still feel like I'm de-streaming from my first day back after a week off, and everyone was so nice. I'm so glad your stream went so good. I fucking love you so much. I'm sorry I missed it. I was sleeping. Sniff, 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 sniff. I was sleeping. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I can't believe I've been doing this shit for 8 years. That's crazy. I've also been telling anyone who will listen that I'm working on a secret project right now that I can't talk about, and it is taking all of my fucking brain power to not, like, just say everything about it. But I need to keep it a secret because it's a present for someone, and I'm bad at keeping secrets, guys. I'm bad at keeping secrets, okay? And because it's a crafting project and it's a present for someone, and I worked really hard, am working really hard on it, okay? My brain is like, this is the only project that I want to be doing. This is it. This is the only, but I can't do it on stream, okay? Because if I do it on stream and the person that it's for comes in, I know for a fact I'm going to be like, look at this. Look, I'm making it for you. I'm making it for you. Look at this magical thing I'm creating. This is the most extensive, in-depth project I've ever done. Literally, actually, that's the truth. It is genuinely the most complicated and largest and most complicated cross stitch that I've ever created. I created the template, and I've spent 31.5 hours on it already. And it's probably going to take me minimum 100 hours. Definitely probably more than that. I'm nowhere close to halfway. I'm not even a third of the way through, I don't think. Like, there's 23 different colors and 11,500 stitches. Hey, Desir, I see you're back to holy moly cannoli. I know, right? It is intense. But I know that, and because it's the only crafting project my brain actively actually wants to do, it means that this is going to take me way longer than it should, because my brain's not here. you know, my brain's not here. My brain's in my project. My brain's in my other project. But if I know that if I do it on stream, I'm just going to end up being like, this is for you, da 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 da, if they end up coming into my stream. You know what I mean? Because I'm terrible at keeping secrets. And so I'm just talking about it in excitement to anyone who will listen. Hello, Desir. How are you, darling? How long have you been streaming for, my friend? I've known you for a while. How long? I do that too when I get into something exciting. I don't want to work. I just want to art. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And I'm still looking through my freaking old Facebook photos trying to find the photo of me in Japan that I'm specifically looking for. I found the photo of me, Carly, and Ruth before I found the photo of me in Japan, by the way. That's how far back we've gone. That's how far back we've gone. That was a time. It was a time. That's new right now, crocheting in my lunch break. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, dude. Crocheting in your lunch break is mint. I love that shit. I love that shit. Oh, come on. There's me scuba diving. There's Japan. Okay, wait. I found it. All right, hang on. I'll save it so no one sees any secret information. And I've got to show you the bathroom, the photo. Okay, so there's a photo of a toilet, okay? And I'm going to have to explain it to you, all right? I'm going to have to explain it to you. Did you hear that the Witches building is going to be offices and a cafe? That's fucking hilarious. I can't. It's a little sad. It's a little sad, but also my brain's like, deserved. Is it? I don't know, man. As much as I have a lot of fond memories of witches, and like, you know, I made a bunch of friends at witches that I still really love. I'm just, you know, ADHD, and autistic, so I forget to talk to people. But, you know, if I do happen to see them, then of course, you know, I will pick up exactly where I fucking left off, because no friendship decay. But you know, let me open this. Okay, so this is me back, like, I don't know, 2015, maybe 2016, maybe 10 years ago. This was at the Samurai Museum, and this is literally, I'm not shitting you, this is literally like an ancient fucking helmet that was used in samurai time. Same with this sword. We had to be really careful when we were like putting stuff on, but they let you just put that shit on, my dude. Like, they just let you wear it. I still, to this day, my brain still to this day can't fathom that. Like, obviously there's other ones that were clearly like worth more or something that they didn't let you wear and they didn't let you touch, but like there was ones that they fully just let you wear, and like they did like full wartime kimonos and stuff that they put you in. Dude, it was honestly the best experience I've ever fucking had in my life. Like, I'm not shitting you. It was so cool. Now, let me preface this photo of this toilet. Okay, so one, this toilet is a gift, okay? This toilet it's a gift, all right? This toilet was the best discovery I have ever made, just needing to go to the bathroom in Japan. This was the best toilet I've ever discovered. It was in a tourist trap called the Robot Restaurant in Tokyo, Japan, which is closed now, unfortunately. It was not disability friendly, box, I will give you that much. The door literally opened, like it like scraped the edge of the fucking toilet bowl. Like, it was not conducive to space at all. But I needed to take a photo. Exactly. This is why when I was talking before about the robot restaurant, I was talking before about how going to the robot restaurant was like experiencing Power Rangers on psychedelics without you taking the drugs. No actual drugs were involved. But that's what it was like. It was like seeing Power Rangers unfold in front of you in person while on psychedelics. Like, they had full pyrotechnics inside with like a full like vehicle, like with like spikes and shit, and like it fully like had like a flamethrower on the front of it, and like there was it was like just like kind of grandstands on the side with like we could have food, and you just watch the show on like this hallway bit that happened, and like there was full like Power Rangers fighting each other basically, and like this full flame-throwing vehicle, and like fucking acrobatics and fucking ninja shit, and just like, dude, it was amazing. Yes, you can post links, but this toilet was still the fucking highlight. This toilet was still no, not in the actual toilet, in the show. But the other experience that I had in Japan 10 years ago. It's also one of the reasons why I want to go back so badly. Was a restaurant called Ninja Akasa. I've probably said that wrong. But it's in the Akasa precinct of Tokyo. And you have to book way in advance. But basically you like, at your assigned time, there's just like a door in an unassuming wall, and it's all black, and there's like a little like spy little window, like square prison window, you know, like a little guard prison window, right? And you knock on the door at your assigned time, and they go, shh, name. And you say your name, and then they like open the door, and there's just a fucking ninja there, and they check you off the list, and then someone drops down from the fucking ceiling and takes you to your table, and as you're walking down this hallway, there's like this fucking wall in front of you, and there's like a little river going through, and then they just do this, and then the fucking drawbridge drops down over the river, and the wall that was a wall is actually a drawbridge that comes down towards you, and then you have to, then you cross the fucking bridge, and you go through this whole like restaurant part that looks like it's all individual like houses with like, you know, the like Japanese kind of aesthetic houses with like, it looks kind of like, I don't know what the name is. Gershwin would probably know more than me. You probably know what the name is, but it's like that like kind of wooden and like rice paper look of like the walls, and they're all like squares. I don't know what that style is. You would probably know more than me. But basically they had all of these like fake houses, right, which were like private dining rooms for large groups, and then like we walked past all of these houses and like fake rivers and shit, and like got taken into like our own little room, and like got sat down. It was like what are they called, like a set menu, and like food just came out to you, and like at every single course they would do like a little magic show thingy, and like the food itself was part of the magic show. I don't know how else to explain it. It was fucking the best experience I have ever had in my life. It was amazing, and I cannot recommend that shit enough. It was the best experience I've ever had in my life. I don't know if it still works the same, but that's how it worked when I was there. I like looking back at it from an analytical standpoint to be like, how did they do this? Like, I know obviously you and I working at Witches Gersh. Also, hello Clint. Like we would know how a lot of that worked behind the scenes. Do you know what I mean? But like, let me see if I can find you the website, and I'll link it to you. And see if they have, if it's Ninja Akasaka, that's what it is. Here we go. Copy. All right, I'm sending it to you. You're in my Discord, aren't you? Gershwin, there you are. There you go. I'll send it to you on Discord. Yes, it would be. Absolutely, it would be. Absolutely, it would be. For sure. For sure. It would 100% be kid-friendly. I'm like trying to think back to see if there would be any reason that it wouldn't be. But I mean, you can always check with them, you know. and double check that I'm not giving you the wrong information. But by all means, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be, because like it was literally, it made me feel like a kid again, for real. And also Dacia, yes, probably. Let me look. Shoji. Yes, like a shoji screen, similar, very similar to a shoji screen. Yeah, very similar, very similar. But yeah, that was that, and the robot restaurant, which is closed now, and the samurai museum. All of those places were like my highlights. And I also went to like Tokyo Disney and like stuff like that back then. But even Tokyo Disney didn't even fucking touch the surface, you know? Like, didn't even touch the surface. I may have one of my very dear friends, essentially my brother, joining us later today as he needs some body doubling fun, and I suggested you, so if a random pops in and says I sent him, I did. Aw, cute. Adorable. Wait, you don't have to say it in chat because I know how particular we are about private information, Boxy, but I know it was 3 people's birthdays, but I've forgotten specifics. It's not his, is it? No, okay, because my brain was like, you need body doubling on your birthday? I mean, I'm flattered, but shouldn't you be, I don't know, having a day for you or something? 2 TAFE quizzes done? Fuck yes, Seabase. Look at you go. Fuck yes. I also, I went to, where else did I go? Oh my God, I'm trying to remember all the places that I went. I went to the Pokemon place in Tokyo, but I wouldn't recommend going there at the moment because, spoiler alert, an employee was murdered on site pretty recently by someone who was stalking them. I saw that on the news a couple of weeks ago and I was like, oh no. Yeah, fucking so sad. Absolutely heartbreaking, especially because she reported it. She worked there at the Pokemon Center in Tokyo. And she reported it to police, saying that this guy was making her feel unsafe. And look, genuinely, I'm sure that the police actually did do like what they would have normally in normal circumstances, and I'm sure that they genuinely did try their best. Because again, as Gersh says, that stuff is really rare in Japan, and it is. But he murdered her and then killed himself, unfortunately. So he wouldn't even face justice, which is a shame. But it is what it is, unfortunately. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend going to that particular location for the time being. I'm sure it's still not a great place to go at the moment. It'd probably still be filled with people who are just going there because of the morbid stuff and not because it's a Pokemon location. The only people who do bad stuff in Japan are usually the Yakuza. Yeah, because Japan is really, really strict. And there is a lot of societal expectation. And there's a lot of inbuilt respect in the Japanese culture. And to go against the social norm in a place like Japan is very ostracizing. Yeah, exactly, Gersh. Yeah. And it happened during business hours. Yeah. It was crazy. Full crazy. I saw it on the news. Well, it was a couple weeks ago, right? I'm not like bringing something up that was like not as recent. Like my brain's not just like pulling something out of thin air. About 2, I think. Okay, great. Sweet. So it is still a little relevant. Good to know. But yeah, I know that a lot of people would be going to that particular location specifically because something weird and morbid had happened there, because people are fucking weird. So hence me being like, maybe don't go there. Maybe don't. Which is, it's a shame as well, because imagine the freaking trauma of a situation like that. Or, don't. Or, don't actually actively imagine that. Wouldn't recommend that. You could traumatize yourself. Let's not put our active imaginations towards that. Let's put our active imaginations towards the several warehouses in the United States that have burned down recently. Not that I'm condoning that behavior at all, because that would be that would be against the law. It's against the law to do that kind of stuff. Yep. It's against the law to do that kind of stuff, for sure. Yeah. But I gotta say, reading the all you had to do was pay us more just made me have the Brennan Lee Mulligan speech play on repeat in my head for about 3 hours. Laws are threats made by the socio-dominant ethnic group in a given nation. It's just a promise of violence enacted by something. And police are basically an occupying army. You know what I mean? Want to make some bacon? Pulls a fully lit Molotov cocktail out of his mailbag. I literally just watched that episode again, like last week. Ugh, it's so wonderful. What a man. I love Brennan. I've been forcing cheese, not forcing cheese, but I've been getting cheese to watch Dimension 20 with me, so that I can introduce him to all of the different intrepid heroes' adventures, and also so I can introduce him to like the other DMs and stuff, like Abria. I love Abria's seasons. Abria's seasons fucking fill me with so much joy, because Abria brings something so unique to Dimension 20 every single time she runs a game. Every single time she runs a game, there's something new, there's something different, there's something interesting going on, there's a new mechanic, there's a different way to think about it. There's a different way to think about how to play the game, and it just excites me so much. It fully just excites me so much. I think she is so underrated. Does anybody else love Dimension 20 like I love Dimension 20? Because I feel like we should all have a Dimension 20 conversation just in our lives, with each other, to make sure that we're all appraised on Dimension 20 lore, because clearly Dimension 20 is essential watching for literally anybody in life Her DMing the Baldur's Gate gang was amazing. Yes, she is so underrated. She is criminally underrated, and so many people are sexist and racist, honestly, and like treat her like absolute fucking garbage because of the color of her skin and the fact that she is a woman in the DMing space. And just more power to her, just being constantly like, nah, fuck you, I'm good at this, and I do what I want, and I don't take advice from people that I don't know, and screw you. Like, you know, like, good for her, man. Like, that's the dopest shit I've ever... Like, yes, woman, yes, you keep doing all of the you things. That's dope as hell. And as you should. As you should. Has anyone seen her Court of Fae and Flowers season on Dimension 20? It's a season that Abria DMs, and Brennan is a player in that season, and it is more like political intrigue and like romance and like kind of more that kind of game, I suppose, as opposed to it's time for us to go and kill the big bad kind of game. But like the mechanics that she introduces in A Court of Fae and Flowers are the most interesting, dynamic, fascinating, like mechanics that I have ever seen performed to the scale that they were performed at, especially considering it was like a whole season about like political intrigue and you know, making sure that like the story had to matter, like the stakes for the story had to matter, the stakes had to make sense, you had to care enough about both the characters, the story, the world, in order for you to like stick around. And she does such a beautiful job, and obviously all of the players also do a wonderful job at creating their characters and making choices, etc., but everyone collectively is so good at telling stories, and it fills me with so much joy. I love it so much. I actively just absolutely adore it. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not actively listening to it right now, but the podcast that she does with Brennan, Lou, and Erika Ishii, hello Bash, the podcast that they all do together, Worlds Beyond Number, I'm pretty sure that she is the DM at the moment, DMing a story with everyone else as players. Although I haven't started listening to that one just yet, but I am very interested. I am very, very interested in picking it up, because I loved Brennan's the first story that Brennan told. Time for my next class, gotta go. Hopefully I can do lunch with you all next week. Fingers and toes crossed, gorgeous. Good luck in class. I love you. Look after yourself. Thank you for chilling with us. Big kisses. We've missed you, darling. Mwah. Big kisses. All right, we are getting actually genuinely so close to finishing this frickin' cat, which is very exciting. I didn't think this day would come. I'm gonna be so real with you. This cat has been staring at me unfinished for a couple weeks now. Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't change my category. I didn't change my category. I fixed it. This isn't Vampire. Are we talking Dimension 20 stuff? We were talking Dimension 20 stuff. I was talking about how a Bria is criminally underrated. I've been making cheese go through all of the Dimension 20 seasons. Although, to be fair, there are a couple Dimension 20 seasons that I actively avoid because there are specific people in those games that just rub me the wrong way. And I'm sure they're lovely. I'm sure they're lovely folks, but my brain just can't handle them. And there's like one season that was DM'd by somebody that I really didn't like. Something just about him made my brain unhappy. Haven't caught up with most of them. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of them, so I don't blame you. But we were talking about Brennan's Laws of Threats speech from Season 1 of Fantasy High. Because I was talking about how all of these warehouses have suddenly gone up in smoke over in the States. And even though I don't condone setting fire to a warehouse that you work in because you're underpaid, because that's illegal and you shouldn't do illegal things. But seeing all of these reports of like different warehouses and things going up in smoke over in the States makes my brain just play that speech over and over and over again in my head. Laws are threats. So that's what started the Dimension 20 conversation. That's what started the Dimension 20 conversation. And now I get to dual bash because bash is in. Haha. I don't know if you've been here for dueling bash, but we have a new activity. We have a new activity. If you would like to customize your little guy, exclamation mark B profile will take you to your little profile so you can customize your little guy. And then exclamation mark B duel at whoever the heck. As long as they're here, you will be able to battle them. As you level up, you also go to your profile to select your reward for leveling up. You can get more health, more attack power, more defense power, pets, so that you can battle with pets. There is a question, a little math question that pops up every hour. and if you are the first to answer it correctly, you will either win a skin, so you can change up what your little guy looks like, or you will get an extra game to duel people in over the course of the day, because you can only duel every person once per day, which is also why as soon as there are new people in chat, everyone tends to gang up on their buttholes and duel, because once you battle, a person is gone. It's gone. Once you battle a person, you're done for the day. But yes, Bash, how are you doing, darling? How's uni? How's class? How's life treating you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's a great idea. I should also dual cheese. Oh, you're faster than me. School is still kicking my ass. Well, I'm sure you're doing amazingly. Just because it's kicking your ass does not mean that you're not doing a good job at it. Also, Bash, since you're here, and I've already talked to literally everybody else in chat about it, and I can't keep a secret to save my fucking soul, I don't actually want to be doing this project right now. I want to be doing my other project that I'm working on right now, but I can't, because the project is a secret, and it's a present for somebody. But I'm really excited about it, and I'm really proud of it. And so it's like one of those things where it's like, well, I can talk about it, I just can't do it on stream, because if the person comes in, I'm absolutely just going to end up being like, this is for you. This is for you. And I'm too excited about it. And I can't hide it. But it is literally my most complicated cross stitch, and my largest and most complicated cross stitch that I have ever done. And I made my own template using a program that helps you with a reference image I found on the internet. But I am so freaking excited about it. I have done, over the last 2 weeks, I've done 31.5 hours of work on this project, and I'm nowhere close to done. It's going to take me at least 100 hours, at least. Probably more, because I'm at 31.5 now. But it's got about just over 11,500 stitches with 23 different colors. So it is literally the most intensive project I've ever decided to start. But, I'm also really excited about it. So there's that. And I want to be doing that and not and not any of the other things. But I can't because I'm bad at keeping secrets. So I have to force myself to do this instead. It is a very big project. Usually my projects are about this size. Like this is usually, my average project size is usually about this. Which I would say is probably about medium-ish sized, right? Medium-ish sized. But this one is, I'd say it'd probably be about A4 by the time it's finished, an A4 size by the time it's finished. And because it's a present, it's also like, well, I've got to keep it secret. And because the person that I'm making it for does come in occasionally to stream, so I can't do it on stream because I'm terrible at keeping secrets. So I just gotta, oh God. Oh my God. Jesus. This thread is so long. But yeah, if I do it on stream, I'm gonna end up fucking spoiling it. Because that's who I am as a human. It's who I am. It's who I am. I can't keep a secret to save my soul. So I'm talking about it instead. Because even if the person is here, I do have the wherewithal to be like, don't say that it's for them, you dickhead. But even if they're not here, no one's going to know because I'm not showing it. So it's the closest my brain's got. If I just keep talking about it and I don't not talk about it, if the person does eventually show up, then they're not going to know and no one else is going to know. The only people who is going to know is me and the two people that actually know about it. But yeah, my brain is on that project, and so doing other projects makes my brain annoyed because I don't want to be doing other projects. I want to be doing that one. So, you know, crafting problems. What can you do? Now, everybody keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. I'll be right back. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, take a quick bio break and grab a drink. I recommend everybody do the same. What did I miss? Moves everything in the room exactly 0.5 millimeters to the left. Damn. Seabase over here dueling while we're unsupervised. As you should. Okay? Seabase clearly has his priorities straight. Alright? And those priorities are very clearly dueling. I have clearly... We've clearly trained him well. Alright? But now I gotta separate my heckin' embroidery floss. This is the one thing between embroidery and cross stitch that is different. When you're cross stitching, you don't have to separate your floss. You don't have to. You can, but you don't have to. It's not essential. Whereas in embroidery, you absolutely should. Every single time. You should always separate your floss. Because it lays so much better when you do. But cross-stitching, because of how it works, it doesn't really matter that much. Seabase is a good. He is. He deserves all the head pats. Here goes Seabase. Head pat. I am so freaking happy and pleased that my freaking braces came in this morning, by the way. Because I have been doing so much heckin' crafting. I really should open my commissions. I really should. I don't know what's stopping me. I think I'm just scared. I think I'm scared that I'm going to do a bad job, or that no one's going to want to order from me because I'm expensive. Because it takes a lot of money and effort and things to do things, you know. Tell you what, folks, I will leave it up to you guys. I'm going to make a poll. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. There you go. You got 2 minutes to vote. You got 2 minutes to vote. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys to tell me if I should open them or not. I'm very scared about it. Well, looks like there's a landslide at the moment. If you would like to vote in the poll, now is the time. Now is the time to get your opinions in. I'm gonna have to make a... Maybe that's what I should do. I should make a little advertisement to say that the commissions are now open. Oh god, it's no one's voted no. I don't know why I was expecting people to vote no. Look, I know that doesn't make any sense, okay? I know that expecting people to vote no doesn't make any sense, okay? But it makes sense to my brain, alright? It makes sense to my brain. Evidently you were doing brilliant and it will get commissions, like the proof is already there. Well, thank you. I appreciate you very, very much. Alright, well, shit. Okay. I have officially opened my commissions. An embroidery stand. I'm gonna put a goal up there as well, and as an embroidery, to get an embroidery stand. Okay, so it is 190. Hang on, I need to do math. I'm bad at math. I've been scared of doing commissions because I have a difficult time actually finishing projects, especially in a timely manner. Yes, well, that is definitely part of my fear as well. But I have timers set on my phone. Yeah, that looks like it's about so that's about 300 plus what did I say, yeah, so it'd be about 500 bucks ish. But I also don't have a stand for that either, and that would also have to be part of the thing that so it would have to be like 300. Dude, I don't know. It's hard to know. Oh, that's the thing. What's that? What is this? I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it from Amazon. You can fuck off. You can absolutely fuck off. What are you called? I'm going to search you up with the reverse Google image search. Because there ain't no fucking way that you fucking ain't no way. All of these. No, that's a loom. Oh, that makes me so sad. You're American. Well, there's my increase in price. Oh, I forget what it's called. It's like an embroidery frame with a table stand, I think it is. Embroidery frame with table stand. I don't... okay, well, I can at least do this. It's been 8 years. Doing 27 things at once, clearly. Let's just use that as in celebration of being an affiliate for 8 years. I have opened commissions. There is a current limit of 5 pieces, but if anyone is interested in a commission, please contact me first, because my commissions, because of the time that it takes me, I want to make sure that everybody has as accurate as possible full costings, because the prices that are listed are either, depending on which one you pick, are either the first 4 hours of work or the first 5 hours of work. 5 hours for custom pieces, 4 hours for pre-made templates, either cross-stitch or embroidery, but because I never know exactly the amount of time that it's going to take me, the price that's listed is the cheapest possible price that I can give you. So there are a lot of terms and conditions. So unfortunately, that is something that people have to be aware of going in to asking me to make something for them. Please make sure that if you are interested, you read all of the everything. There's a bunch of stuff that you need to know on every single commission, so please make sure that you read all the things, even though I know that people on the internet don't like to read, but please, please read. Great. I posted the image on my Ko-fi. If you are interested, this is my Ko-fi. I also take donations on my Ko-fi as well. You don't have to get a commission. That is where I put my donations. I will set a goal up eventually for an embroidery stand, which is going to be my next goal. Because I definitely need one. I'm really glad that my my heckin' braces came in this morning. I used the last of my money from my last paycheck to get myself some wrist braces, because I so desperately need them. Although I'm pretty sure I put these on correctly. They feel pretty good. They feel like they've stabilized my wrists a lot, but I want to make sure that I've actually properly put them on right. So I'll double check with people that actually know how these things work, like Boxy. But yes, it's very scary. It's very scary. It's very scary. Doing this stuff is scary. And now I need to... I just added bot. They are a beep boop. Hello, Weird. How you doing? They look on right to me. Oh, great. Amazing. I am currently embroidering this little kitty cat from this kit. I do want to be working on a different project that I have been working on for the last 2 weeks, which has actually been my full pride and joy. And I want to be doing that, but I can't because it's supposed to be a secret. And if I fucking do it on stream, I'm going to end up spoiling it for the person because they occasionally come in. And I don't want to. I don't want to spoil it. So I'm just talking about it, and I'm talking about it to everybody who comes in. Because if I don't talk about it to someone that comes in, then maybe people are going to think that it's that person. So I've got to make sure that I'm talking to everybody about it. But basically, it is my most difficult, my largest, and my most intensive cross stitch that I've ever created ever. It is just over 11,500 stitches, with 23 colors. And I've worked on it so far over the last 2 weeks for 31 and a half hours. And I really, 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 really want to work on that. I'm not even halfway. It's going to take me at least 100 hours, at least. At least. Poor Boxy's just heard me fucking talk about the same project like 20 bajillion times today. But yes. Exclamation mark B duel and then at whoever you would like to duel. If you would like to customize your little guy, exclamation mark B profile. There will be a question that pops up from the bot every hour. If you are the first to answer correctly, you will win a prize. Sometimes that prize is a brand new skin that you can use to customize your little guy. Sometimes it's an extra game. You can only battle one person you can only battle each person once every 24 hours or once every day. And if there is a current duel in progress, you need to wait for that duel to finish before you can then duel yourself. But yeah, this is our new activity. This is our new activity. Save changes. I need to refresh. I'm also, I'll try it next time on PC, no problem. You can, before you go house hunting, nice. Oh my god, I got it. Let's try this again. Okay. Got a heckin'. There's too many things that I've got to fix. Okay. I'm also fixing things in my Discord because my brain just opened commissions. I just opened commissions over on my Ko-fi, so I am making sure that there we go. Okay. And now I need another roll. Custom. I need it to be like there. Save. Now, you are displayed separately. You are also displayed separately. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so people should have, if you guys are monthly members over on the Ko-fi, you will get a specific role called a Ko-fi regular. If you donate or you are a regular, you will also get Ko-fi supporter in the Discord. So that is now set up. That is now set up. That should it should work. So fingers and toes crossed that should be fine. Right, and I believe I should also I don't think I've got Ko-fi alerts up at the moment, so let me fix that too. There we go. Beautiful. I liked it better when it was just... I don't know if I should do a... I don't know if I should do a call to action. I don't like the donate or the tip me. That seems a bit too... I do like the support, but then it feels like it's too big. You know? Maybe I just don't do a... I don't do it? Oh no. Do the support me at? Oh, that's what the sound is? I mean, it is supporting. What sound? Oh. I mean, crafting is usually orange, so I feel like I should make it orange. Maybe a bit more opaque. There is a grape in this drink mix, and I am upset about it. Why is there a grape in your drink mix? It seems excessive. I'm gonna find... Maybe this one.
How did you even do this?
A dollop of fairy dust.
Carl!
I ripped the tag off a mattress.
That's not bad, actually. That's not bad, actually. That's okay. But how loud should it be?
How did you even do this?
A dollop of fairy dust.
It's pretty loud.
I ripped the tag off a mattress.
That's pretty loud. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Okay, which means I should also add it to this page. Browser. Add existing. Ko-fi alerts. Put it there. And then I'll also put it on this one. I'll also put it on this one. And then I'll also put it on this one. Look at us go. Fucking doing shit. Oh god. I don't know where to put it. Maybe here? That'll do. And then I'll also put it here. Don't worry, I'm still here, I swear. Although, there are... There are 20 million things happening on this particular screen right now. There's so much happening. Okay, keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. There we go. Jesus Christ. There was 20 million things happening on that goddamn screen. I'm not leaving. I swear I'm still here. I can also see that there's like a... let me go docs, custom browser docs. Also go Ko-fi activity feed, so that if I am live and someone does do stuff, then I can see it. Oh my god, Seabase. Oh my god, Seabase. Oh my god, Seabase. Well, shit. Alright. Okay. Apparently we're also singing. This is good to know. Fuck. What's my goddamn password? Hang on. Oh, Jesus. Is it this? Now I need to put in a code from my phone. Oh, I don't even know how to freaking type. Good. Great. Oh my god, I still didn't do it. There we go. Oh my god, I've got two-factor on I've got like 7-factor authentication happening right now, okay? This is insane. What? 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 Oh my god, I'm so confused. Hang on. I promise I will get to the song. I swear I will. I swear I will. I was just trying to get this stupid thing to work. I'm sorry. There we go. Fuck me. Okay, will it work this time? Oh, for Pete's sake. This is a lot more complicated than I thought. This is 20 million times more complicated than I thought. Yes, this is definitely... Why do I have to sign in to... Oh my Lord, help. Yes, it's me. Leave me alone. 20 million factor authentication. Oh my God, another one. Jesus. What? I am re-confused. I fixed it. Oh my Lord, that was intense. Good Lord. Okay, that took so much longer than it probably should have. I'll be so real with you. Okay, right. Now I gotta make a thing. All right, where's my polls? New poll. Thank you for your Make Me Sing redemption, Seabay. Sorry it took me a solid 5 minutes to get round to it, but we're here now. What will Sis sing? Question. Now, what... I do have a little bit of a croaky voice today, so I am keeping that in mind. But it's croaky because I haven't been drinking water. Okay. I'm gonna take off my supports for a little bit. I've worn them for a decent amount of time, and I need to give my hands a little bit of a break. Especially because I've got them on rather tight. I'm not sure how tight you're supposed to have these things on, but I know that they're supposed to be quite compression-y. But I mean, my wrists definitely don't hurt as much as they would normally. They've just got, like, you know, the compression marks from having the braces on. So, but they definitely don't feel as sore as they would normally. So that's positive. That is positive. Now, let's see. Let's go with... Cry Like a Baby by Casey Chambers, because one of these days you guys are going to let me sing that song. I'm also going to go... Hopelessly Devoted to You from Greece. It's just going to look like HDTY, okay, because it doesn't want me to put words in that are long, but that's okay. And then I'm also going to do... Used to Be Young by Miley Cyrus. All right, kids. The poll is up. I've got Cry Like a Baby from Casey Chambers, Hopelessly Devoted to You from Greece, and Used to Be Young by Miley Cyrus. Get your votes in, kids. Get your votes in. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Hello, Kitty May. Good to see you, my friend. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for the raid. I love and appreciate you. You were literally just in time to see a redemption for making me sing. Great timing. Everybody get your votes in. Your options to make me sing. You've got a minute left to vote. Your options for making me sing are Cry Like a Baby by Casey Chambers, Hopelessly Devoted to You from the Grease movie, and Used to Be Young by Miley Cyrus. Get your votes in now, and when the votes end, I shall sing that song. Thank you very much. Hello, Hyper. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of you who do not know who I am, hello. My name is Sisyphus. I am a variety streamer based in Melbourne, Australia. Most of the time we do gaming, but on Tuesdays we do Crafternoons. Today we are crafting a lovely embroidery of a Kit Kat from a kit that I got forever ago that I've been meaning to finish, but I haven't because I'm me. But welcome on in to give you a slightly better introduction than just words. This is for you.
Let me in. How do I press buttons? Sir, these are my nuggets. I didn't realize there was a murder. I don't want a brain. Schopenhauer! And I have to move around with this one? What do you mean? Bring. Illegal. Fuck Schopenhauer. Oh, what the? We're going. We're leaving immediately. Where's the button to help with this button stuff? I want to use it. Let me use it. How do I use it? What do you mean? Oh my God, I'm so frustrated at you. I hate controllers so much.
Butt and stuff. Oh my God, I love that my chat is broken. That's good. There's supposed to be a chat here, just so you know. There is supposed to be a chat there. There is supposed to be a chat there. It's not. It's not there. It's so not there. That's so funny. Hang on. I'm a professional, okay? I totally know what I'm doing, all right? I 100% I know what I'm doing. Look, this is definitely not at all. Hang on, wait. What happened to my other? What happened? What is happening? Oh, I know why it's broken. It's because all my multi-streaming shit broke. And so I'm only on Twitch at the moment. And so I didn't fix it on this particular set of stuff. So you guys have just been talking to yourselves normally and not seeing you chat on screen, which is cute, but not my intention. I'm so sorry. I'm a professional. I know what's happening for sure. I totally know what's happening for sure. For sure. Yeah. This is all part of the plan, okay? Also, we have duels available in this chat. !B duel at whoever the hell you would like to battle, and you can duel each other. If you were interested in customizing your little guy, !B profile, you can go and customize your little guy. Every hour there is a question that pops up in chat. If you are the first to answer correctly, you will indeed be the winner. And you will get either a new skin for your little guy or an extra game, because you can battle every person in chat once per day. Welcome to the addiction of battling. Welcome. Now, I should probably I should probably fix this real quick. Properties. How do I... Let's just... Look, it's not perfect. We'll leave it like this for now, because if I try to fix this, it's going to drive me crazy. I'm going to need to make it again. It's fine. We'll fix it later. It's a later me problem. Let's get to singing, because there was a vote. There was a vote and a song won. And that song is Used to Be Young by Miley Cyrus. So let's do that. And I am going to drink my water. And I've totally missed 90% of everything that just came in. Hang on. Okay. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I can't believe I've been doing this shit for 8 years. Welcome, Kirame. Welcome, Hyper. Welcome, both of you. Thank you so much. I love both of you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are angels. Butt and stuff correctly. Correct. Just stream of things? Correct. Not a proper stream without scarf? Correct. Said Ramunda. Oh, I love you. Beautiful. You guys are doing great, amazing. What were you streaming? What were you doing? What were you playing and or doing today? While I find, oh my lord, another one. Hello, M. Clarky, welcome. Welcome.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for raiding. What were you doing? What were you playing? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, my name is Sisyphus. I'm a variety streamer based in Melbourne, Australia. Today, we have been streaming for 8 years, which is a long time. I appreciate you coming in. For those of you who are new here, !B duel at whoever the hell you want to battle. We'll get you a duel on screen in the bottom right hand corner. If you want to customize your little guy, !B profile, there is a question that comes up every hour. If you are the first to answer correctly, you will get a prize, either a skin or an extra game you can battle every person once every 24 hours. And to give you a little bit more of an idea of what actually happens here, this is for you. And then when we get back, I will finally sing Used to Be Young by Miley Cyrus, thanks to the redemption from Seabase a solid 16 minutes ago. This is for you guys.
Let me in. How do I press buttons? Sir, these are my nuggets. I didn't realize there was a murder. I don't want a brain. Schopenhauer! And I have to move around with this one? What do you mean? Bring. Illegal! Fuck Schopenhauer! Oh, what the? We're going. We're leaving, immediately leaving. Where's the button to help with the button stuff? I want to use it. Let me use it. How do I use it? What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm so frustrated at you. I hate controllers so much.
Welcome to this madhouse. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you. How do you fight? !B duel at whoever the heck you would like to fight. If there is a duel happening on screen, you have to wait your turn, unfortunately. But big thank you to all of those raids. Oh my gosh, I hope everybody got their shout outs. We voted on what I'm singing thanks to Seabase for redeeming her Make Me Sing 17 minutes ago. The votes were tallied, they came in, and now we are singing Used to Be Young by Miley Cyrus. Thank you to everyone who got their votes in. Let me know how this volume is in comparison to my voice. Let's go in the middle here somewhere. How's this in comparison? Do I need to boost it up? Do I need to boost up the volume? Are we okay? How's this going? How's music v me? It could go up a little. All right, up a little it goes. How's this? Pump up the dam. Oh, I just now noticed the fight on stream. Amazing. Sounds good. Better. Beautiful. All right, let's go back to the start and wish me luck. Okay. I'm scared. Truth is bulletproof, there's no fooling you. I don't dress the same. Me and who you say I was yesterday have gone our separate ways. Left my living fast somewhere in the past, 'cause that's for chasing cars. Turns out open bars leads to broken hearts and going way too far. I know I used to be crazy, I know I used to be fun. You say I used to be wild, I say I used to be young. You tell me time has done changed me, that's fine, I've had a good run. I know I used to be crazy, that's 'cause I used to be young. Take one, pour it out, it's not worth crying about the things you can't erase. Like tattoos and regrets, words I never meant and ones that got away. Left my living fast somewhere in the past and took another road. Turns out crowded rooms empty out as soon as somewhere else to go. I know I used to be crazy, I know I used to be fine. You say I used to be wild, I say I used to be young. You tell me time has done changed me, that's fine, I've had a good run. I know I used to be crazy, that's 'cause I used to be young. I know I used to be crazy, messed up, but God was here fine. I know I used to be wild, that's 'cause I used to be young. Those wasted nights are not wasted, I remember everyone. I know I used to be crazy, that's 'cause I used to be young. You tell me time has done changed me, that's fine, I've had a good run. I know I used to be crazy, that's 'cause I used to be young. Oh my god, it's so scary doing music to actual people. It's fine. It's fine. That's why it's a redemption, okay? Because drink water, bitch. That's why it's a redemption, okay? Because I am a scaredy and I need to I need to open my what is that? Open my boundaries? No, wait a minute. That's incorrect. That's not correct. That's the wrong words that I've said. That's the wrong words that I've said. I need to expand my boundaries, get more, test my comfort zone, increase my comfort, expand the comfort zone. There we go. We got there. We got there eventually. We got there eventually. We did. We did. It was a gift. Thank you very much for the Hydrate Imperial. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, M. Clarky. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Kira May. I appreciate you. I think that's me thanking everybody. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's all. I still can't believe it's been 8 years. Increase the boundary comfort zone since 2026. Exactly. Exactly. Increase the boundary comfort zone. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh shit. I know how things work for sure. Don't worry about it. This is all look, I'm bad at doing stuff. I'm bad at doing stuff, alright? Cut me some slack. I'm bad at stuff. Oh jeez. Alright. There we go. We got there. We got there in the end. Oh, Lord. I need more water. Dear Lord. Nonsense, woman. You're excellent at doing stuff. Well, I appreciate that. What happened to my needle? I found it. So, this is what we're actually working on today. In celebration of 8 years being an affiliate on Twitch, I have officially opened my commissions over on Ko-fi. I have embroidery and cross-stitch commissions open over on Ko-fi now, but please do, if you are interested in actually genuinely grabbing a commission from me, please do make sure you read everything. Please make sure that you contact me before actually submitting an order, because a lot of work behind the scenes needs to go into every single order, and I want you to walk into the commission with as much information as possible, and I don't want you getting any surprises. So, speaking of, thanks, Botrix. But today we are working on this little cross-stitch. Not cross-stitch, this isn't a cross-stitch, this is an embroidery. We're working on this embroidery today, which is a kit that I've had sitting around for like 20 bajillion years that I decided I should probably finish. It is not actually genuinely what I want to be doing today. What I want to be doing is working on a different crafting project, but I can't. I can't work on my other crafting project because it's a present for somebody that comes in stream and it's a surprise. And I know that if I do it on stream, then I'm going to end up spoiling it. Because that's who I am as a person. I'm too excited about it. All right? But I want to be doing my other craft project. I've been working on it for the last 2 weeks. I've said this 20 million times already today because I'm so excited about it, but I've done 31 and a half hours of work over the last couple of weeks. I'm nowhere close to done. It is my largest and most complicated cross-stitch piece that I have ever attempted. And I created the plans for the cross-stitch myself through a really, really cool program that uses a reference image and then applies it to a cross-stitch grid for you and gives you thread colors and stuff. It is going to be well over 100 hours of work. And as I said, I'm 31 and a half hours in. It is going to take just over 11,500 stitches with 23 different colors. So yes, it is a very big boy. It's a big boy. And is present, so I can't do it on stream, unfortunately, even though I really want to. And it's the only thing my brain wants to be doing right now. I can't do it. Give me your cheeks. Thank you. But yeah, it's very exciting. And I'm very proud of myself. And only a couple of people know about it. So at least I have some form of outlet to like track my progress. But I have been taking regular photos and like marking the how many hours it's been since I started and how many hours of work it's taken and etc. Because I need to track it, because then I have more of an accurate idea on how long a piece like that genuinely takes me. Because if someone wanted to like commission that from me, I'd be happy to do it. But it's like, yeah, exactly, Boxy. It's like 70 billion hours of work, which would be very fucking expensive because part of my commission thing is an hourly fee of how long it takes me. The prices listed are the minimum cost for like the average time it takes me to do a small cross stitch, a very small cross stitch or a small embroidery piece. And it's just to get me started so I can go and buy the materials required for the piece. But yeah, for example, if it only took me 100 hours flat, that's $3,000 just on hours alone. Because I charge $30 an hour. For my time, because the minimum wage here in Australia is I think it's like $24. And because this is a skill, I deserve more than the minimum wage. And I unfortunately have to very accurately put a value price on me and my time, which has been a very arduous, complicated process. But I even got myself an Australian business number. So I have officially started a business with this. Yes, it's commission-based, but I have officially started a business with this. So I am hoping that that people actually do want my work. Fingers and toes crossed. I have already sold one piece, which was amazing, and I feel very grateful to that person for even trusting me with my first ever commission, because that shit is very exciting and very, very cool. But yeah, even that was like $250 Australian. And that was with a discount because they were family. So, but, you know, it's, especially considering I've only opened commissions officially today. Yes, it is very exciting. And I will also be making sure that I post regularly on Ko-fi as well. So if you do end up subscribing over on the Ko-fi, you will get roles and stuff in the Discord. But yeah, it's mostly for the like donations and commissions and things like that. But I will be posting like all of my crafting updates and all that kind of stuff over on the Ko-fi after every single crafting stream. And I'm considering also putting up my plans and stuff that I end up making. But there's so much to that it's hard to know how to accurately price those things. So I still haven't figured that bit out yet, but at least the parts that I have figured out, I've priced and I've put up. But yeah, they do require a lot of reading, unfortunately, because my work is a little complicated. My work is a little complicated. It's not as simple as I just do some drawings on my computer, which is still complicated, to be fair. But because all of my work is done by hand and are physical pieces and require shipping, it's a little more complicated. Thank you. I am also proud of me. It's very scary to put yourself out there. It's very scary to put yourself out there, but it's, I mean, shit. If I don't have faith in me, who will? You know? I gotta be my own cheerleader at the moment. especially because I lost my main source of income recently, and so I currently don't have an income source. So if not now, when? You know, if I don't do it now, then when will I? So I'm taking a leap of faith. Thanks, Boxy. I love you. I appreciate you. You gorgeous human, you. And also thanks, Imperial. I appreciate you. But yeah, because I've been doing so much crafting lately, but just not on camera, I had to invest in some braces for my wrists for extra support, because I have been getting hella wrist pain lately, which is, you know, is what it is, but very unfortunate and uncalled for, if you ask me. Very unfortunate and uncalled for. Yeah, is what it is, though. Is what it is. Fingers and toes crossed that I find a solution before long. Is what it is. But yeah, it is why I've been doing a lot more of the pushing of this kind of stuff lately. Because it's the only thing I got right now. So literally anything counts. Anything helps. I'm gonna put up a. I'm gonna eventually. I need to do a little bit more research before I put it up. But I will be putting up a goal soon, probably, so that I can put money towards an embroidery stand, so that I don't have to hold it with my hands. Because the pressure on my wrists holding it in one spot is actually quite intensive. So I would love to invest in a my gosh, I would love to invest in a stand. That would be very, very cool. But they are unfortunately very, very expensive, which is rude if you ask me. But I don't want to buy one from Amazon. I want to actually support local business, because Amazon sucks. And fuck big companies. Honestly. I'd much rather pay the little guy and pay my local people, and like the people who, like, if I can find someone local that makes them, you bet your sweet butt cheek I'd much prefer to pay a little bit extra and get it from somebody who makes the stands locally than to buy some mass-produced thing off some big website. Would much prefer to support local, for sure. But yeah, it's been a crazy few years, honestly. And I've been very lucky to have been supported by amazing friends, and have had some opportunities for cash that aren't completely regular and aren't completely normal over the last few years. So that means that I haven't had to have a quotation marks job in order to be able to make my ends meet, which has been a luxury. But I have I've been applying for work, but unfortunately the job market, as I'm sure I don't have to explain to anybody, if you are looking for work right now, is a nightmare. It is a nightmare. And unfortunately, people are ableist. And because I have disabilities, people don't even bother looking at, as soon as they see that I've got a disability, they don't even bother looking at my resume and seeing what I can actually provide to the role. They just don't want to deal with it and just don't even bother looking, which is a shame. So I have to go through my resume and I have to tweak it and edit it, because I've been pretty upfront about my my ADHD and my autism in my resume, because my brain thought was that sure, there would be some people that would immediately just be like, no, I don't want to deal with that. But the people that don't do that are going to already be aware of, you know, okay, this person requires extra help. This person requires a little bit more leniency. This person requires a little bit more whatever. And so I thought that the people that would eventually give me a chance would be probably the people that I should probably best work for. But unfortunately, a study was released recently that showed that like 90% of employers don't even bother opening the if they know that the person's disabled, they don't even bother opening the resume. They don't even bother looking at it. It's an immediate, even though they're not supposed to. Even though that's technically illegal. They just don't care. Yeah, probably getting flagged by a resume checker, exactly. And so I've got to edit it and remove my disability stuff that I talk about. But the main problem with that then is that I then feel like I'm lying, and I know that everybody's like, you should just lie on your resume, it's fine. But like, I feel so uncomfortable with that prospect. Like, I feel so uncomfortable with that prospect. Like, but also it's that thing of like, well, then how long do I hide the fact that I'm disabled? Like, because if I get hired, right, like,
Oh, hey.
hey, Patriot, welcome. But if I freaking like hide my autism, right, and I get hired, but I need like, you know, certain accommodations and stuff to actually make it doable for me to do my job. Like, when do you let those things, when do you tell them that you need those things? Like, when do you just be like, hey, I need extra help? You know? When you've secured the job. It's like, hey, so surprise. Turns out I'm autistic. The thing is that technically, I don't have my autism diagnosis yet, technically. I do have my ADHD diagnosis, but because getting an autism diagnosis is really fucking expensive. I don't have that one yet. But what I do have is like a thing from my psychiatrist that's like high likelihood of autism, which is basically like the first step in a long line of steps. To be like, yeah, she got it without actually giving me a diagnosis is basically what's happened. So that, like, you know, the medical professionals all know and understand that, yes, she has it, she just doesn't have the diagnosis yet because it's fucking expensive as hell. So, you know, it's literally like $2,000 to like go and get a fucking diagnosis. Like, it's actually crazy. It's actually insane. Technically, I have nothing to tell them. I mean, technically, but I mean, gestures to the all of me, I feel like it's kind of obvious. Yeah, that's like out of pocket. Like, you do get some of that money back from like Medicare and things like that. But you don't get all of it back. It's not all covered, which makes it still very expensive, especially for somebody that doesn't have money and disposable income at this current point in juncture. So, you know, my brain's like, I don't know. Okay. That is kitty tail done. Oh, I keep whacking the microphone. So sorry. But yeah, it's actually fucking crazy. It's so crazy. Like, how expensive it all is actually nuts. And it's just getting worse. Like, the moment you, like, get a quotation marks disability, life becomes infinitely harder, regardless of what that disability is. Like, you're constantly fighting for access to things. You're constantly fighting for, like, the ability to just live your life, to be treated as an equal. Like, it's crazy. May feel slightly off, but working your resume to be more appealing is a fair strategy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I mean, especially at the moment, because, like, the job market is just fucked. It's so crazy. Now, we've done this bit. Ooh, very exciting, actually. I think we're done with this particular piece of thread. Yay. That means we can move on. Okay, so that means I need to equalize this thread. I have what you have. It's undiagnosed, but I don't advertise it. I get how you feel. If I ever got recognized, it would kind of suck in terms of knowing, did I earn this job? Yes, exactly, 100%. Totally get you. For sure. And like the moment that like people know, they start treating you differently as well. It's like they start treating you like you're an idiot when actually you're the smartest person in the room. Like, and the thing is that like once you know, it gets harder and harder for you to pretend to be normal. Feel free not to answer if it's two-person, but what kind of jobs are you applying for? I'm applying for just like office, kind of like data entry type jobs. Things that have the option to be able to do the job from home, especially in today's climate. I need a job that allows me to do that. Especially if I'm not in a great place on a particular day. I need a job that lets me do the job from home. But yeah. And I mean, companies can't legally discriminate against you, but it doesn't mean that they can't say they went with someone who was a better fit. As long as they don't say that they went with someone else because you're disabled, they're covered. Yeah, basically. That's why I stay silent often. Yeah. Makes sense. They don't largely do it. Well, there was a study that was put out, I think it was like 90% of companies who were recruiting new people admitted that they just don't even bother looking at people who are disabled because they can't handle it in their workplace, quotation marks, even though there's no difference between hiring somebody with a disability versus hiring somebody not with a disability. But yeah, I know. Also, I'm not like looking for work that's full-time either, because I am not capable of working a full-time job, which does make it a little bit more difficult as well. I'm only looking for like part-time work or casual work, because I know for a fact that I am not capable of working a full-time job. I haven't worked a full-time job in like 7 years almost, and I know for a fact that it will just lead to me spiraling, and it will take me forever to recover. They say we read your resume and decided to go with another person. Yes, this is legally possible. I meant legally, not largely. Yes, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. And yes, technically, it is legally possible, which is why they say it. Because if there's no evidence that they have looked at your resume and gone, you're disabled, we don't want you. Which makes everything, they're very sneaky. You're quite right. They are. And that's the other thing about it that pisses me right the fuck off, is like, there's not even really another viable option, right? Because I'm in the middle of trying to apply for some government payments as well to try and help me make my ends meet right now. But like I'm too disabled to be hired by a company in a regular capacity, but I'm not disabled enough to like be eligible for disability pension. So, and even if I was eligible for disability pension, I wouldn't even get that much, because how they calculate it is based entirely on you and your partner's income. And because my partner has work, anything that he earns counts as my income. because that's how they calculate it, and it's fucking stupid, and it shouldn't be calculated that way, especially not in this economy. It is so royally fucked up. It is so royally fucked up. It should not be like a partner-based income at all. It is so ridiculous. Oftentimes, a lot of people who will say, you know, if you come out and ask for help, you'll get help and protections. Well, a lot don't realize that you're treated differently, and it's humiliating too. Yeah, exactly. And it's also like the moment that you say that you've got like issues and problems and stuff, no one in a company, all they want to look out for is themselves. Like, they don't want to actually genuinely help you. It's one of the reasons why I ended up having like a full mental breakdown back in 2019. So I used to work full time, and I used to work for O'Brien Glass, which is a huge glass company here in Australia. And I worked for their home and business division, and I ran the subcontract work for WA, South Australia, Northern Territory and Queensland, which was a very big job. If it was work that was outside of a city, it was mine. And I had a huge network of subcontractors that did work for me, that I would call up and organize a time for them to go out and do the job, and then bill me, and then I would pay them. And I did that job for many years, until I started to heavily burn out. And my boss was amazing. My boss constantly was like, no, go and protect yourself. This is just a job. Like, your job will still be here when you get back. Like, your health comes first. That's the most important thing. Like, go do what you need to do. My boss was, and still is, a legend. I've never had a better boss before or since. And he tried to bat for me so much with our head office. But he unfortunately was unsuccessful, no matter how many times we tried. The one thing that I was asking them for was the ability to work from home, and they just flat out refused. And so I ate through, because I was having a lot of trouble just like getting to the office. And so I ate through all of my annual leave. I ate through all of my sick leave. I was on like unpaid leave. And I was still taking days off work. And the whole time my boss was like, it's fine. We'll figure it out. You worry about yourself, look after yourself. Your job will still be here. And then it just, because the team that I was a part of was really, really small. It was just me and another girl, and our boss. And when I was gone, that meant that the other girl was taking up all of my work, and then my boss was also picking up all of my work, to help cover on the days that I wasn't available and that I wasn't there, because they weren't allowing me to do the work from home. Hey, Crims, thank you very much. And so I ended up feeling really, really guilty for needing to take all of this time off, just to protect myself. And I realized I was just letting the team down, and I wasn't getting paid at that point anyway, because I kept taking so much time off. And so I just decided to quit. And so I handed in my letter of resignation. And Then literally less than 6 months later, COVID happened, and I've never been more fucking angry at the world. Because all I wanted was the ability to work from home. And then 6 months later, bam. And I'd already left. I'd already left my job. But yeah, I spent the next like 2 to 3 years in and out of different hospitals trying to figure out what was going on with me. Until I finally figured it out myself. And I found a specialist who specialized in the diagnoses of women and adults with ADHD. And that specific specialist is still my GP to this day. She's dope and she's amazing. She spoke to me for like fucking 2 hours and was just like, yep, you got it. Let's figure this shit out. And so I've been on a journey of self-discovery for the last 5 years, trying to figure out who I am and how to not mask anymore and how to be the truest form of myself, which honestly has been really difficult, but it's also been really fucking freeing. It's been so freeing. And after I got medicated for ADHD and I started to adjust and unmask to my ADHD, K surprise, color me surprised. My autism started to rear its head because it was like, hey, I've been hiding underneath your fully masked ADHD for years, because that one was more pronounced and in people's faces. But also hi me, also hi me, also hi. So, you know, now I'm in the middle of figuring all that out. But, you know, it is what it is. I wouldn't change it. I wouldn't change it, even though it does make my life difficult and it makes a lot of things more difficult. I much prefer loving myself for the person that I am now and being so happy in the skin that I'm in now. That I wouldn't change it for the world. I like myself too much now. I like who I am. Same on my end, I'm proud of you. That's dope. I'm happy to hear that. But yeah, I'm way too proud of all the work that I've done and all the self-work and all the work on my trauma and all of the stuff that I've gone through in my life that, you know, formed huge wells inside myself that I never even looked at or addressed because I didn't know how. And now I can. Now I can. And I've come so far. And even if that means that I'm not, you know, quotation marks regular or quotation marks normal, who is, you know? I'm much more fun now than I ever used to be. I was miserable before I figured out what was going on. I was so sad. Normal is subjective, exactly. And like, I was so depressed. I was depressed for years, to the point where I didn't want to be here anymore. And I had some really amazing people around me that literally pulled me through and saved my life. And some of them are in chat right now. But it's literally just like I'm really proud of how far I've come. And I wouldn't have come this far if it wasn't for the amazing people, the amazing friends, and the love and support that very specific people have shown me over the last few years when things have gotten really, really tough. And what makes it even crazier is within those few years, I've also had the largest streak of grief that I've ever experienced in my life. I went from never really experiencing grief to losing 7 different people within a 2-year period, all varying degrees of closeness, but mostly exceptionally close, starting with my best friend who passed, or one of my best friends who passed. And I also lost many, many, many people who were equally close, just in different ways. I lost someone who was basically a dad to me, to cancer. I lost someone who was like my in-hospital mama bear. I lost people who were really, really close to me over that period of time as well. And going through all of that plus grief has been insane. Not skipping out on me, woman. I put too much time into us being friends. I agree. I love you also. But yeah, it's been fully wild. It's been fully crazy. It's been fully wild. Like I had a moment the other day where my emotions are heightened because I have the displeasure of being a person with a uterus and hormones that affect me. It changes my experience of my ADHD and my autism every time my hormones fluctuate, which is its own fucking thing, by the way. But it gets a lot harder to regulate in the lead up to that particular time, and a lot harder to keep yourself emotionally grounded during that time as well. And so, you know, had quite an emotional day earlier this week. And it's been one of those moments of just being like, okay, I have to register now that I'm experiencing this because of hormones. This is why it is harder. I have taken my medication. I have done this. I have done this. I have done this. Like, I've done everything that I'm supposed to do. It is hard right now because it is out of my control. And I have nothing to do with that. I just have to ride this out. And it's like those small reminders and understanding how my body functions and how it's affecting what my brain is doing and all of my neurochemistry that help me understand where I'm at and how I can regulate myself better, and knowing when to ask for help, when not to ask for help, when to try and regulate by myself. But it's also really tough for me because I've always been an external processor. So I've always been an open book, or as my partner likes to say, an audiobook. I don't like to hide things from people, probably to my detriment, to be quite honest with you. But I just don't see the point, you know. I am who I am, so why would I bother to try and hide things from people? 8, honey number 8, that doesn't count. That doesn't make sense. 8 is black. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm supposed to do number 10. Oh, that's also wrong. It's number 4. 10 is the center. Got you. All right. We're going to do these leaves and these leaves, which are going to be in a little grey. I forget what I was in the middle of doing. Oh, yeah, right. I've always been an external processor, right? And so I had like a certain group of people that I would kind of go to on the frequent to just kind of bounce shit off of and get differing opinions, so I could kind of like extrapolate everybody's opinions and then form my own. That's kind of how my brain's always kind of functioned. And I would like repeat the same story several times to several different people to try and get different reactions and different understandings and look at it different ways. But a lot of the people that I used to rely on for helping me process externally no longer exist on this plane of existence, unfortunately. So that's been something that my brain has been trying very hard to process through recently, which has been very difficult, if I don't say so myself. It's been very hard. I'm not a fan of growth, if I'm being quite real with you. Not a fan. Look, I like it. I do like it. I just don't like the difficulty of it, you know? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of effort. And it's work I don't want to do, but I do want to do it. Thank you. I just want an ice cream. Exactly. Sometimes you just need a break. Sometimes you just want ice cream, and that's okay. Me too, twin. Me too. Me too. Right. That was a lot of Sisyphus lore. You're welcome. Nobody asked. Right. We're going to work on these grey leaves first. And then I'm thinking the lighter green and then the darker green. And then I want to do the white centres, I think, before moving on to the flower tops. That is where I'm at the moment, but I need another bio break, so I will quickly be right back. Keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. I love you. I'll be right back. I'm alive! What did I miss? You know, I might actually do a swapsies. Because I think I've done enough crafting for today. I've done what, 3.5 hours-ish, give or take. And I should rest my little handsies. Especially because I've been doing an awful lot of crafting lately. So, what we're going to do instead is we are going I'm pretty sure that if I touch this thing, it's going to stop my stream. I'm pretty sure if I touch this thing, it's going to stop my stream. No. Well, what we'll do instead is we will turn this screen into my regular streaming screen, but it'll just be orange instead of purple today. And we will finish our crafting for the day and continue Crafternoons. Continue Crafternoons next week. But instead, I will pop up a vote for you lovely folks to vote for what we do next. So I do have a couple of games that I would love to try. Now we can either continue on with Vampire to play next. So we can continue on with our Vampire playthrough, or we can do something a little bit more chill, which is the new game that I was telling you guys about before, which is called Do No Harm, which is that Lovecraftian kind of story-driven medical thingo, which I'm very interested in. And the other option is to do a playthrough of Dishonored 2, which is one of my favourite games of all time. So those are your three options. Pop your votes in, and I will fiddle with the camera and stuff while you guys are voting. And I will swap some screens around. Okay, so that is over there. Great. All right. I'm gonna swap some things around. Turn that off for now. We'll turn this on, this off, this off. That'll go grey for now. Yes, beautiful. I love it when things are working out. Don't forget to pop your votes in. And we'll turn our camera back into our cat cam. Do. I should probably actually put this in chat mode. I do also need to fix that what is that? I need to fix the height of this. All right. There we go. Ooh, we've got 2 votes for Do No Harm. This is very exciting for me. This is very exciting for me. Okay. Looks like Do No Harm wins. Lovely, lovely. All right, well, then I better get all my stuff in here and get this heckin' sorted. let's pop this over here. And I'll get cat cam set back up. There he is. Now, I think the height needs to be like 800, actually. Oh, that's pretty close. It's actually probably 700 maybe. Properties. 700. What does that do? Where does that go? Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, hang on. 670. Or that's pretty good. All right, let's lock that. We'll go back over here and turn the cat cam back on. Haha, thank you very much for the follow, Alaskan Moss. Welcome on in. Let me also move. Let me move this. Let me move this. I'll move it there for now, and then when we finally launch this game, there we go. Welcome to the boulders. I hope you're having a beautiful day, Alaskan Moss. What would you prefer to be called? Moss? Alaskan? Column A, column B? You're not fussed? Let's see. Oops. Sorry, I'm lurky tonight. No, you're all good, friend. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Where the heck? Why am I blind? Why can I not see stuff? Where is it? Where? Ah! Okay, but that's not the full thing. Hang on. Let me fix. There we go. That's the full thing. Okay. I'm also gonna pause my tunes because this does have good music. Let me just I'll put it up though, because I don't know where. Okay, hang on. It pauses when it pauses when I'm fixing stuff. Hang on. Oh my god. What a life we lead. All right, there we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. put all my crafting things to the side. Okay. Bring frickin' things closer to my face. Put drink water over here. There we go. Right. Well, that seems very loud, actually. Let's turn that down just a smidge. That's better. Although it seems to get quiet and then loud, so I'm a bit confused, honestly. But it's fine. We'll figure it out together. It'll be a gift. I also don't know where to put my face and the cat cam, but let's figure that out too. Let's put us like here for now, because I think this is a safe place. We'll find out. It'll be great. Great. So we got a new game. We're going to classic mode. We're going to start from scratch. All right. I'm very excited. I'm very excited.
In busy city streets, a strange offer caught my eye. An island village, remote and forgotten, in need of a doctor. The promise of high pay was too tempting to ignore.
Hang on. I haven't changed my freaking thingies. To do no harm. It's time to do no harm? Question mark, exclamation mark, close category, and then do no harm. This is the one. Done. There we go. Stream updated. There we go.
I packed my bags, leaving behind the comfort of the city for the unknown. The journey was long, the sea restless, as if warning me of what was to come. Upon my arrival, the island greeted me with silence. The villagers, they were unlike any I had met before. Their eyes were empty, their words few.
Ooh.
And then there was the place they called my new home. An abandoned building, once a clinic, now a shell of its former self. I came for the promise of gold, but I fear I found something far more sinister.
Dun 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 dun. Okay. Let me... Okay, so that's going to be in the way. Okay. The chat's actually in a decent spot. I will make it slightly smaller on screen. Let me know if that's too small. I'm gonna move me and the kitty over to the opposite side of the screen today, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be fine. If anything pops up over here, because I know that we need to look at the clock. I know we need to look at the clock and stuff, and we need to look at this book. So we will, if anything can't be seen by you guys, let me know, and I will move some things around so that you guys still have full visibility. Deal? Welcome to your new home, Doctor. The name's Cormac. I'm the town sheriff. We got this place dusted off the best as we can to accommodate your practice, and what's left from the previous doc is on your desk. Some books and bottles, really, but hey, Sure as hell not. Mate, should come in handy, who knows? Sure as hell not me. But while we're on the subject, I got a mean headache. Can you give me something for that? So this is where we go. So this should still be pretty readable for all of us. My dear colleague, welcome to the island village of Harrington. May this tome serve you well in your endeavours to restore health and alleviate suffering. With warm regards, Dr. Barnaby, physician and scholar. Book of Medicine, Do No Harm. It is with great anticipation and hope that I present to you this compendium of medical knowledge. The science of medicine, though ever evolving, finds its roots in the ancient humours and the wisdom of the ancients. Use this book to navigate the complexities of medicine with confidence. Each patient is not merely a case, but a fellow human soul in need of care and compassion. Treat each patient with care and precision, for our duty is to heal and alleviate suffering. Hello, Suki. You are wearing a hat, Glorp. This is my chance. This is my chance. This is my chance to quickly be-duel everybody that came in to chat before while you guys were gone, because I'm going to end up freaking missing all the things. Oh, I'm going to have to put the duel in front of the chat. Hang on. That's going to have to be a thing that I do. Hang on. Let me move the duel. The duel is now in front of the chat. There we go. I was fast. I was so fast. Boxy. Contents: 4 humours and medications, vital symptoms, digestive symptoms, allergies and restrictions. We recognise the 4 humans: blood, phlegm, yellow bile and black bile as the cornerstones of health and disease. Boxy, no! Remedies come in 2 categories. Precision medicine uses a distinct dose of 1 to 9 for each humour: blood, phlegm, yellow bile and black bile. Crucially, these doses do not stack. A dose of 3 for blood does not combine with another 4 to make 7. Each dose stands alone. Alternative medicine simply indicates which humours, vital or digestive, need treatment and whether a low or a high dose is required without pinpointing exact values. These intervals show where the perfect dose plus 3 is located. Identifying symptoms for vital medicine. When diagnosing a patient, certain symptoms indicate the need for vital medicine, which includes treatments for conditions associated with the humours, phlegm and blood. Recognizing these symptoms is crucial for accurate diagnosis and effective treatment. So blood symptoms are fatigue, headache, hallucination, blurred vision, dizziness. Phlegm symptoms are sneezing, cough, sore throat, difficulty breathing and chest pain. These symptoms suggest imbalances in the body's moisture and blood, requiring careful administration of vital medicine to restore equilibrium. Is anyone else hyped for the new Hunger Games movie? What a question. You know, I both am and am not. I stopped watching the Hunger Games movies after Catching Fire. I don't think I ever finished the movies. I've read the books. But I don't know. There's just something about it that my brain can't latch on to, I suppose. But I'm excited to see, because all the the prequel stuff and the stuff that we learned in the history of the books was much more interesting and exciting to me than the main story that we got. So I'm a lot more interested in the prequels than I am the original trilogy. Digestive medicine symptoms. Identifying symptoms for digestive medicine. Digestive medicine addresses issues related to the humours of yellow bile and black bile. The following symptoms are key indicators that a patient may need treatments targeting these digestive imbalances. Yellow bile symptoms are vomiting, diarrhea, anger, body ache. Black bile symptoms are hunger, thirst, itching, and cold sweat. These symptoms are indicative of disruptions in the body's digestive processes and require appropriate doses of digestive medicine for proper healing. Identifying and treating these symptoms correctly is essential for a patient's recovery. allergies and restrictions. If a patient is allergic to the humour and dosage that would cure them, the doctor must consult the humour wheel to find the closest safe dose. While it may not yield a full recovery, it avoids triggering an allergic reaction and still improves the patient's condition. Avoid administering high dose of blood medicine if the patient has the corresponding allergy. High dosage of phlegm if the patient is over 56 and has the corresponding allergy. Avoid administering a low dose of bile if the patient has the corresponding allergy, and avoid administering a low dose of black bile if the patient is female and has the corresponding allergy. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we need to clearly do stuff for headache. So he's got a headache, so we give him some blood. I don't mind the new trilogies movies, especially with the cast for Sunrise on the Reaping. Oh, Elle Fanning and Ralph Fiennes specifically. I don't know if I said his last name right, but I know what his face looks like. Dude. That's a lot of streams. That's a lot of streams. Thanks. What was I saying? Alright, your working hours are from 8 AM to 8 PM and the probation period will be 30 days. All I'll say is just be a good doctor and we'll get along fine and dandy. Huh? If I get any complaints from your patients or if you fail to... Wait, I wasn't ready. He left. I wasn't... He left. Elle could sit on mine. I mean, good actor. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. You don't have any allergies. My head spins so bad I have to hold onto the walls just to stay up. Okay, so you have spinnings, dizzies, blood. You require blood. Here you go. Mary Chrysler. This is the easiest form of this game. This is the easiest form. It's just going to get more and more complicated as we go. And we're going to have to start really paying attention to weird shit happening in the background of this game. So everybody pay attention. I'm going to need help. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. My head's been aching on and off and I don't know why. You got headaches, huh? Well, I know just the thing for that. Merry Christmas. I am Dr. Sisyphus. Here is your medical card. Thank you for your money. Toodaloo. Have a lovely day, sir. Next. Hello, sir. Oh. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. Feels like my brain's throwing a tantrum and I can't calm it. I'm mad at the dirt. For crying out loud. He's angry. He needs yellow bile. There you go. Merry Christmas. Why is my response Merry Christmas? Why is that my response? Why is that the thing that my brain's like, yes, this is the correct thing to say to people that you fix with medicine? Absolutely it is. Hello, ma'am. Hello, doctor. How are you? My stomach's growling so loud it scares the dog. No matter how much I eat, it feels like I'm feeding a black hole. Well, that is one of these. That seems totally normal and safe to give to a human. Apparently it did the trick, so we're not going to complain about it. We're just going to sign their medical card and move on. Oh! Flash, 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 flash. Something scary's happening. Hello, doctor. Hope I'm not intruding. I have a constant urge to scratch all over. It's driving me insane. Scratching, you say. That is black. Here you go. Merry Christmas. May the great old one bless your hands. Well, that seems a weird person to praise, but sure. Thank you, Doctor. Goodbye. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Come in, come in. Hello, Doctor. I hope I'm not intruding. My face feels like it's shouting every time I breathe. The air's got a tickle that just won't quit. So, you've got... phlegm? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is totally normal. Oh. I think I was hitting the wrong keys. My brain is broken. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No one noticed. It's just me. Hello, sir. Hello, Doctor. How are you? I do not have a good voice for this guy. Not even remotely. Headache's been with me since I got up. Can you help? I can't. Here is some blood. That'll do the trick. That'll fix it. Nailed it. Bye, Basil. Thanks for coming in. Bye. Now, I've only played through the first few days of this game. So past the first, like, week, I don't know what happens. Hello, Doctor. My arms feel like wet noodles, my legs feel like soggy logs, and my brain feels like it's taking a nap without telling me nothing works right. So, fatigue. So that's also blood. Thank you for seeing me, Doctor. Take care. You're welcome. Hello, Father. May the Great One bless and welcome you. Splendid to see the lights of this dusty place flicker once again. It's been a long time since we had a doctor. Feels almost a lifetime ago. I will leave you to your work. Be sure that I will send my congregation your way. May the Great One guide you through the dark. Thanks, bud. Settled into my new office today and starting to treat the folk. They seem to be warm and welcoming enough. The prominent figures of the village, on the other hand, such as the higher-than-thou priest, the grumpy, aloof sheriff, frankly reminds me of almost every other small town. Perhaps this is exactly what I need, the inevitably mundane calm of an ordinary setting. Sisyphus. Well, I used a lot of this one, so I will refill that, but I didn't use a lot of the rest, so I don't want to, like, overspend on my money and lose my cashola, you know? Good morning. What is that on your face, ma'am? Hey, man, you must be the new doc. Nice to see a new face behind that desk. Hope you stick around longer than the last one. Wonder what he's doing now. On that note, the last doctor left me some equipment that he needed small tweaks and fixes on. Here is what he called the healthometer and the multi-dose syringe. And here are the pages he lent me so I could make sense of the equipment. Let's give it a go, huh? Just so we're certain I did a good job. Conveniently, I've been feeling a bit dizzy for the last few days, and I also have a physical symptom I have noticed. So, when the device shows fully healed, it means the patient is ready to be discharged right now. It shows sick for me. You can check the new pages for which medicine to administer and the required dosage. So she's got a top black boil, so it requires 1 to 3 doses. And they said that they're feeling dizzy, so we'll go with 2. Ta-da! Would you look at that? I'm feeling better already. As you can see, the healthometer shows fully healed now. Enjoy the gadgets, Doc. I'll bring the rest of his stuff when they're fixed. See ya! Well, this is about to get so much more complicated. Yay! Welcome, sir. Hello, Kevin. Every now and then I feel like there's someone in the room, but no one's around. I don't feel like I need a lot. Just a small dose should be good. Hallucinations, probably. Just a small dose, he says. You're feeling better. That's a +1. What about 2? You said small dose. Well, that's good enough. You're fully healed. Off you pop. Thank you for seeing me, Doctor. Take care. Toodaloo. Welcome, welcome. Didn't I just serve you? No, your name's different. Hello, Doctor, how are you? I often find myself feeling uncontrollably irritable and snapping at people for no reason. The pain's too much. I need something powerful or I won't be able to take it. Anger and body ache. Bang. Nailed it. Here you go, Elliot. I fixed you. I'm a genius. I appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. Goodbye, Elliot. Oh. Hello, Doctor. I hope I'm not intruding. I keep having fits of vomiting. I just can't keep anything down. Well, that sounds awful. A low dose of the right medicine, you say. Well, here's a low dose of the correct medicine. Almost healed. Well, I do know that 3 gives you 2, but I don't want to waste... Ah, it was so close. I didn't want to waste thingies. Thanks for your assistance, Doctor. Goodbye. Goodbye. Next. What do you need, sir? Roderick? There's an emptiness inside of you, always gnawing no matter how much you eat, so you're hungry. A small dosage of hungry, you say. Almost healed. Son of a titty. Here you go. Oh. You're brilliant. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you noticed. Here's your medical card back. Welcome. Welcome, sir. Good to see you. How can I help you? You've been itching. A mild illness of itching. Let's go with a small dosage of itching. 2. Well, let's do 1 more little dosey of itching. Dang nabbit. We did it. You're welcome. Toodaloo. Next. It's only 4 o'clock. Hello, ma'am. Your brain's pounding. It's bad, real bad. It's like slapping you in the face. Barely hanging on. Whatever you give me, just give it a high dose. Okay, well, looks like you need a high dosage of blood. You're only just feeling better? That seems incorrect. I gave you the highest of dosages. Okay, so maybe when it says I want a high dose, maybe it means 6 and not 9. Ah, but it uses so much of my ingredients. Very sad about it. Hello, sir. How can I help? I hope I'm not intruding. You're not. Everything looks like a watercolour painting someone forgot to finish. It's all blurry and smudged. I'm barely hanging on. Just make it a high dose. Okay. Blurred vision, you say. Can I give you 6? Bang. Okay, so that particular wording means 6 is the dosage. That's what I'm learning. That's what my brain is telling me. Hello, sir. Welcome. What can I do for you, Ivan? You've been getting angry and snapping at folks. You just want a small dose of anger medicine. Well, I can do that. Here you go. Almost healed. Bang. There you go, Ivan. I fixed it for you. Toodaloo. Hello, ma'am. Greetings, Doctor. Hope you're having a lovely day. So happy to have you in our village. A real blessing. We were just talking with the folks about how your presence comforts people, makes them feel safe in case something goes wrong, you know? Oh, my apologies for babbling away your precious time. I'm sweating buckets for no reason. Doesn't matter if it's hot or cold. Are you now? I don't see any physical symptoms. I don't see any physical symptoms. I don't have the spinny thing yet. What about a mid dosage? What does the mid dosage do for you? Oh! Solved it. There you go, Wendy. Feeling better than ever, thank you. I'll be sure to let everyone know how great you are at your job. You're welcome, Wendy. I'm so happy. Next. Doctor, thank the great you are here. I need help. I have this itch. It's deep inside me and I can't reach it no matter how hard I try. It whispers things, secrets, but they're not mine. Nobody hears them, but you're different, aren't you? You really listen. I feel like I can open up to you. May I? That's not your face. That's not your face, ma'am. That's not the face that you have on your face. The face that you've given me on your medical card, that's not your face. That's a different face. This is not you. Are you aware of that? You said you're itchy. Here you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally normal. I also like to split vertically up and down my body with several rows of teeth as a giant and open up my whole body as a mouth. I also like doing that on a Tuesday. Met a girl named Marianne today. It's comforting to see that there is at least one more scientist in town. She's definitely an oddball, though, likable, yet there's something else about her as if her spirit is broken somehow. I think I'm speculating just to delay mentioning the incident. I believe I've experienced a psychosis-like attack with momentary hallucinogenic properties. I'll make an educated guess and call it a combination of my tiring journey and perhaps a mild virus I picked up from one of my patients. Yet it felt so real that I can't remove the dreadful image of her from my mind. Sisyphus. Okay. Well, we need to refill those because they're all under half. Okay. The Island Chronicle, Sunday, March 3rd, 1889. A warm welcome to the newest doctor. Townsfolk say the fresh face of the village looked a bit pale yesterday evening. A storm is coming. Thomas, the trusted captain of our small village, reported that there are dark clouds approaching. Hello, dear. Welcome to our little village. Are folks treating you well? Just let old Agnes know if anyone gives you trouble, especially that filthy, filthy priest. That weak, treacherous fool. But anyway, you look a bit pale. Didn't you get any sleep? Oh. Yes, that's normal. Bzz, zzz. Bzz, lies. You saw it, didn't you? It's written all over your poor face. Don't worry, Agnes will take care of you. I wouldn't do this just for anyone, but you seem different than the others here. I use this to keep the filth away. The manipulator. Oh, she's giving me drugs. Quick. Drink the laudanum, it'll fix you right up. And keep an eye on the totem. It'll warn you when things are about to get unsafe. You look better already. Such a handsome boy you are. If only I was younger. Oh well. One can always dream, right? See you soon. Okay, Agnes. Weird, creepy old lady. But we do have drugs now, and now we have to pay attention to weird psycho things that happen. Like this. Excuse me. We have to drink the laudanum when we see an anomaly. I know how words work. Totally 100% for sure. You have a terrible headache that just won't go away, you say. Do you have any allergies? Nope. Here you go. Almost healed. Damn, that was pretty close. I'm flying by the seat of my pants. Phenomenally. Sounds just like me. Thank you. I'm so glad you noticed. I'm so glad you noticed. So we gotta pay attention to anomalies. If you guys see something weird, quick yell at me. Oh! Those are eyeballs. Those are eyeballs everywhere. I fixed it. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. I lose my temper over small silly things, yelling my head off one moment, apologizing the next, but then I've already said the hurtful things. I'm feeling sicker by the minute. Whatever you give me, please make it a strong dose. Anger. You want a strong dose. Nailed it. There you go, Oswald. Have a lovely day. Don't bring eyeballs into my office next time. Thank you. I'd much prefer the eyeballs stay attached to your face and not on my walls. Hello, Janelle. You ate a whole loaf of bread and your stomach said, that's it. Things are getting worse fast. You need something pretty strong. Do you think this is a anomaly? Anomaly? Yep. It was an anomaly. You need something pretty strong. Hell yeah. Here you go. I don't have any laudanum. I really hope that there's no more anomalies because we ran out of the stuff. We don't have any more stuff to drink. We're gonna end up getting an alcohol problem. I feel like we're gonna become an alcoholic. Wait, what is laudanum? Is it alcohol? What is it? Good day, doctor. Dealing with a constant gnawing in my stomach no matter how much I eat. A small dosage would do the trick, you say? Hell yeah. I don't have any laudanum. I don't have any. I don't have any. I can't drink it. Boy, down here. I'm here, you muppet. Yes, I can talk, and no, your mind's not playing tricks on you. Well, it does, but I'm not part of it. Personally, I'd love to see you go all cuckoo, but the lady likes you, so we'll play a little drinking game to keep you sane. Whenever strange stuff happens, you'll have to drink up. I'll give you a hint if you miss one, for example. Doesn't it bug you at all when there's stuff crawling around on your desk? I mean, look, I would have loved to drink, but I couldn't. Laudanum is opium in alcohol. Huh. So he's itchy. He's itchy. Here you go, Gerald. You're welcome. It does sound like a good time. You are correct. You got a heavy weight on your head, like you got a bucket of water on it. What's that, a headache? Is that a headache? Dude, I don't know. I feel like the descriptions of what's wrong with them is just gonna get worse also, by the way. What's wrong with you? Headache from blood pressure being high? Maybe, maybe. I'm always hungry. Can't stop thinking about food. Just want to eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. You think something mild, you say. Okay, well, this is mild. Fucking nailed it. Let's go. Here you go, Delilah. Thanks for coming. Toodaloo. I don't have any drinky poos. Hello, sir. Wilbur. You fell at work and your chest has been hurting since. You got chest pain? You just want a small dose for your chest pain? Aw, bud. Maybe one. Maybe this is... I don't feel like I need a lot, just a small dose. Nope. I was closer to it at 3 doses for some reason. Okay. Hopefully, my brain will kick in and understand what I need to be paying attention to. Hello, sir. I am so well. I feel like it's like my chest decided to fight me and every breath's a reminder I ain't winning. I'm doing alright. I think a low dose of the right medicine should take care of it. So, phlegm symptoms. Pain's going away. Maybe it's 2? A low dose of the right medicine. Okay, so a low dose of the right medicine is a 2. But when it's just like a low dose should do it or a small dose should do it, it's like a 3. There's like very specific words that they use. Doctor, good to see you. I've been queasy all day long. Even the smell of food makes me throw up, but be careful. I have restrictions on black and red medicines. She's allergic to tomatoes. So you've been vomiting. Treatment must be given with the restrictions in mind. But I don't think that actually applies to you because it's yellow bile. And that means I'm not giving you that. So that's fine. Maybe 3? Fucking nailed it. Let's go. Okay, so now we actually have to pay attention to allergies because she's our first allergy patient. So now we have to pay attention to allergies and anomalies. I was visited by yet another friendly face today. Too friendly, maybe. Her concoctions seem to work well and cease the persistent nightmarish visions I get since I came here, which means the visions are not a product of my worn mind, but a true phenomenon. But how? Speaking of nightmares, although I sleep soundly, I have not dreamed once since I came here. Dum 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 dum. They're not under half. They're not under half. So I don't want to overspend, you know? I don't want to overspend. But before we go on to the next day, because I know it starts immediately, I'm going to take another quick bio break and grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the kitty. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you. Hello, Coro. Thank you very much for the happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Right. We've refilled things. I'm going to leave this one, even though my brain wants to kind of refill it. If it's not under half, I kind of don't want to, like, overspend. Because what if I need the money for something else later? You know? Devils at the gate, mate. Keep a sharp eye. Okay, okay, okay. Good day, Doctor. I hope you're well. It's Kobe. Just change your name to make it easier. That, you know what? That makes sense. How are you? How are you? I was wondering why your thing disappeared. You can give the alternate medicines to find the patient's illness category. Just feeling unwell, really. Don't know how to describe it. Got you. So we use vital to test. And it goes up. So that means it's one of these two. Now check the dose interval. Low. Use. Patient got better. This means the dose interval you need is to inject is between 1 and 5. You must now administer either blood or phlegm to the patient with a dosage between 1 and 5. You are allergic to nuts, strawberries, and cats. Okay, so both of them don't give them a high dosage, which is great because we don't want to give them a high dosage anyway. Let's go with 3. I'm happy to be here to celebrate your anniversary. Thank you. Okay, that did nothing. Let's try this one. Bang. Look at that. Fucking legend. Nailed it. How have you been? Have you been doing much? Oh, hello. Don't be dense, brother dear. Just look at me. Do you think we need an appointment? Guess not, Benny. For the last time, you buffoon, do not call me that. Silent now. Greetings, Doctor. I am Benedict III. The pleasure is all yours. Hello. Yes, and this is Buck. As you may have guessed, we're here for my brother. What I'm saying. Yeah, of course you did. How could we be here for me? I'm perfect. Anywho, Buck here is even dumber than his usual self nowadays, right, Buck? I guess. See, it's impossible to keep a sophisticated conversation with him. He can't even walk straight, for Great's sake. Can you help? Just so I can bear the things that spill out of his cake hole. Cake. Okay, Benny. Would you say this is, walk straight, so he's dizziness? Dizziness, maybe? Been good, just work, stream, eat, insomnia, repeat, honestly. Same. Same, babes. Same, babes. Let's go with dizziness and hope and pray for the best. Almost healed. Nice. Does 2 do anything? I don't want to, like, waste resources. Haha, let's go. Let me take him home and talk to him about wine and opera to see if it worked. I do love a glass of fine wine. Well. Are you enjoying the game? I have it in my library. I am enjoying the game. We only just started. Oh, those are eyeballs. Those are a lot of eyeballs. We should definitely drink some laudanum to make those eyeballs go away. Those aren't normal. You're itchy, you say. Your itch is yelling. You want a little bit of itchy medicine. Understood. A little bit of itchy medicine. I can tell that it's going to get more and more complicated as time progresses. I can tell that it's just going to add more and more to do, more and more to pay attention with. I've been forgetting to look for allergies. Shit. Hello, sir. You do not look well. You ate something bad yesterday. You're vomiting. You think a small dose, you're allergic to dust. Oh no. That's much better. Your face looked like it was an alien. Now, what did you say? You are sick. Small dosage, you say. Uh-oh. Fuck! Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, you were allergic. Sorry, I almost killed you. Well, I don't have any more of that medicine, so this is the best I can do. Whoops. Oh no. Oops indeed. Oops indeed. Oops indeed. I hope you don't need digestive medicine, because I'm out. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. Every time I think I'm done, my stomach says, wait, there's more. It's like a bad magic trick. I can't escape. Okay, so you're hungry? Oh. You're allergic to onions and water. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. Oh, but you're not female. So I can give you a low dosage of black because you're not a lady. Okay. But you said hungry. Wait, maybe that means throwing up. Maybe that means throwing up, not hungry. You're allergic to onions and water. Okay. Oh, but I don't have... Oh, no. I don't have any digestive medicine. Here you go. I can use these on you. How's this? One more. Here. Throw it. Well, I did the best I could. That's all I got. Sorry, I ran out of medicine. Come back tomorrow. Almost is better than dead. Correct. Don't ask for digestive medicine. Don't ask for digestive medicine. I don't have any. You've been feeling itchy. Oh, well, thank God. That's a different one. What are you allergic to? Banana, beef, and carrots. Banana, beef, and carrots. Oh, great. So I don't care. Black bile. You want a small dose. There you go. You're welcome. Nailed it. I'm the best. Toodaloo. Next. Oh. Hello, ma'am. Can I... I'm screenshotting this. I'm screenshotting this and then I'm going to send it. I'm going to send it to Boxy so that so that I have a reference for it later, in case that's important. My dear Doctor, pray allow me to extend a most cordial welcome to our humble island. I trust that the commencement of your esteemed career has been agreeable thus far, and that your journey hither was undertaken in comfort. You will no doubt perceive in due course that the good people of our town are beset by certain infirmities. Thus your arrival is regarded by many as nothing short of a providential blessing. Oh, there we go. Permit me, however, to offer a small piece of counsel. Keep your eyes keenly observant. There are among us certain individuals who, though they present a gentle aspect, conceal natures far less amiable. I remain with the highest regards. Somebody. The town has rather colourful characters, Benedict and Buck certainly being two of them. Their peculiar condition intrigues the scientist in me. I wonder if it's hereditary in nature. A little girl came by as well, possibly mute. If I ever see her parents, I should ask them whether they'd like me to examine her. I wonder what she meant by that drawing. Perhaps she saw the traps fishermen use to catch lobsters. Looks like there's like a prison underwater. Or in a lake. Or out in... Oh, we're on an island, aren't we? Well, all of you definitely need to be refilled. Yep. And yep. I'm refilling all the thingies. Refilling all the thingies. Okay, I'm ready. God laudanum, you'll need it today. I'm gonna fucking need it every day. What are you talking about? Hello, you're the lady who gives me stuff. Hey, Doc, brought you that other gadget I mentioned last time. It's called the humour circle. Finally got it working, I guess. Using the humour circle. Oh, I was gonna read that. Now it looks kinda complicated, I know, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty genius for nailing the perfect instant recovery fully healed dose. It basically shows you which humour will heal them if another humour is causing trouble. Letting you do trial and error to pinpoint the exact amount. By watching how each dose affects me, you'll learn to triangulate the right solution. Keep at it and you'll get there. For example, give me 2 doses of yellow bile. Okay, here you go. Ugh, the things I do for science. See, you're almost fucking dead. My condition just got worse. It says almost dead on the healthometer. Now check the humour circle to see what would heal me if 2 doses of yellow bile affects me with -2 health. The effect of the treatment you made is -2, and your last treatment is 2 doses of yellow bile. You need to rotate the wheel and align the treatment with its corresponding effect to identify possible cures. Understood? One possible cure is 4 doses of phlegm. Give it a try and see how it affects the patient. Good, I'm feeling a bit better, but still not quite great. Check the book again for further treatment. Alright, now check this. It's called the humour device. It helps you pinpoint which specific humour is needed for instant recovery based on your humour circle findings. Okay. 4 doses of phlegm gave a +2 effect, so rotate 4 doses of phlegm to +2. Now try giving 3 doses of phlegm. Understood. Wait for it. Yep, I'm good as new. You'll get more and more used to it as you treat people, sometimes to conserve resources. It'd be smarter to go with a dose that just makes them feel a bit better instead of going for the one-shot instant recovery. In the meantime, I'm working on another little gadget. Though it's going to cost you. A girl's got to make a living, right? See you soon and happy healing. Well, shit's about to get complicated. You got dust on you. Let me just wipe you off. Time for me to go and get ready to go out for dinner. Big love for you. Say hi to Obi if he drops by. I shall. I shall. Do you like our new emotes? Aren't they cute? Hello, Robert. Excuse me. You're in shadow. Let me just drink some booze real fast. My mind conjures sights and figures that seem disturbingly real. What's wrong with me, doctor? You are having hallucinations, so we need red. You don't have any known allergies. A low dose, you say. So we have 2 +2. So maybe we go with 2 of them instead of 3 of them. It was also +2, but that's fine. Amazing. Goodbye. I feel like that's gonna confuse the shit out of me, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll work on it together. We're gonna be the best doctors ever in 18 whatever the hell year it is. Feels like a million tiny bugs are dancing under your skin. Scratching only makes them dance faster. Well, that sounds itchy. So that is black bile. You don't have any allergies. You want a small dosage. Let's go with 3. And this was +2. I'm going to try the 1 to see if it's like which position it should be in. Does that make sense? I'm going to try 1. I'll have a birthday by the time we're done. You'll live. Okay, so that was less. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, I missed something. Did the dripping on your desk not tip you off at all? When water starts falling indoors for no reason, drink the laudanum. I didn't notice. What dripping? What? There was dripping? Did you guys see dripping? I didn't see no dripping. Oh. My eyes are blurry. That's got to change. There we go. That's fixed it. See, this is what I'm saying. I didn't see no dripping. 2 days of vomiting? That's intense. Can't eat or drink. So worn out I can't even get out of bed. You are allergic to eggs, fish, flour and dust. Eggs, fish, flour and dust. Oh no. Eggs, fish, flour and dust? Okay, so I can't give them a low dose of bile. I can't give them a low dose of bile because they're allergic to it. So I'm going to try 6. Okay, this is going to be intense. At least it's a +1. Okay, that's a lot of medicine, but we did it, and he didn't die, so... Mint. Okay. Hello, sir. Victor. Good to see you, Victor. Your belly's spinning a tornado. Throwing stuff out. Can't even look at food. You're allergic to lemons and peanuts. Lemons and peanuts. Okay. Should be irrelevant. Because you said throwing stuff out. So... Okay. And that was Maybe I need to do 4? Well, that was still +2, which means it was probably 5 was probably the correct dosage. It was either 5 or 3. Depending on which side of that wheel that you go on. There's a lot to think about. Oh, hello, person that splits in half. Hope I didn't scare you that much. That was just a welcoming little mischief, was it now? Would you mind if I step here from time to time? I see you already settled in, maybe even got comfy. I still have this itching inside. Don't worry, doctor, not this time. Have a pleasant night. I don't like you. No. I don't like you. I'm uncomfortable. Hello, ma'am. What is the matter with you? You've had a headache for 2 days. Every noise makes it worse. Wait, this is counterintuitive. Every noise makes it worse, but I don't feel like I'm getting worse. I suppose. You don't have any allergies? A small dosage of headache medicine. Is it 1? Are you the correct dosage of medicine? It was 1. Son of a titty sprinkle. Thank you for your assistance, Doctor. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello, sir. What's the matter with you? Can't stop snacking. The hunger never goes away. Okay? You aren't allergic to anything. Thank Christ. Here you go. This is for your hunger. Is it 1? Well, it did the trick. Here you go, Leonard. Here's your medical card back. You're welcome. Have a lovely day. I really hope that there's nothing crazy going on. I keep forgetting to check this side as well. The right side. Because there's like a window here. And I'm sure that weird fucked up shit happens over there. I'm sure. It's going to come back and kick me in the butt. Mark my words. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. I often get sharp chest pain. Starting to really worry me. It ain't that bad. I reckon something mild will work. Okay. Chest pain is this. This is mild. I didn't check allergies. Dust and fish. Fuck. Oh, thank God. It's fine. Here you go. Whew, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. That could have been really, really bad. Appreciate your help, Doctor. Farewell. Farewell. Welcome. How can I help you, Isaac? Don't exactly know what the issue is. Please help. Okay. Is it vital? It is vital. Is it low? It is low. It's low and vital. Okay. Let's go with 3 dosages of blood. Nope. 3 dosages of phlegm. Ooh, okay, so it was -1. -1 for 3 dosages. And +2 for 3 dosages. So it's either going to be a 1 or a 2. Let's go with 2. Hey! I'm gonna get the skin. Let's go. Also going to battle you while I have the chance, Koro. Da, 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 da. Haha. I heckin' love these cute little guys. If you would like to customize your little guy, Koro, while you're here, !B profile, and you can challenge anybody in chat to a duel. You can customize your little guy at !B profile. Day 5. The humour circle, while a bit complicated at first, seems to be the only equipment that'll allow me to get by on this forsaken island. I must use it to make the best of the material I have, for the medicine supply is short, and travels to the mainland for restock purposes scarce. Okay. I will refill those two. I'll refill those, refill those. I'm a bit scared that I'm going to end up wasting money, but also though, okay. The tainted sun rises today, mate. Watch out for the spooky stuff. All right, we gotta be on our guard for anomalies. Hello, Doctor. How are you? It's like the world decided to turn fuzzy. Like I'm looking through a milk jug. No matter how much I squint, it all stays smeary. I thought it would get better, but it's getting worse and worse. I think I need something strong. Okay, so -1 for 1 dose, 1 dose. And your eyes are blurry. What's the strongest dose? It's probably a +9. Blurred vision is the first one, right? Yes. You're allergic to garlic. Can't give him a high dose of phlegm, but this isn't phlegm, this is blood. So, let's try. 9 gave him 2. Okay. Let's try 7. Nailed it. Oh no, there goes all my heckin' health medicine. Uh-oh. We're gonna run out of health medicine. Da, 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 da. Hey, buddy. The name's Seamus. Nice to meet you, Doug. I'm afraid I might be losing my mind. I was at the shore. I swear I saw fish with 2 feet. Like you and I they were, just waltzing around. Since that can hardly be, I thought I'd pay you a visit. But it says that you're almost healed, buddy. I'm just gonna throw some of this at you. You're welcome. Guess I don't believe myself either. Guess I'm on my own. But I threw stuff at you. Doctor, good to see you. I've been Oh, that is definitely an anomaly. Drink the Lord. That's a guy that shouldn't be there. That guy is now gone. You got throat pain. Okie doke. Put a name. You can challenge me if you like. At me in chat. You can fight me. So, what is that? Yellow bile -2. Yellow bile -2. And you don't have any allergies. Let's try 3. +2. Let's try +4. Look at us go. Nailed it. If you would like to customize your little guy, !B profile. We'll take you there. You can also battle the bot if you like. You can battle every person once every 24 hours. You did great. Let me quickly do this. There we go. Because then I can also see what skins I have. Oh my god, I got a cool one. Hell yeah. I got a cool one. Doo-da, doo-da. Great. Now when I battle next, I'm going to look different. I love it. Every hour, there will be a question that pops up in the chat. If you are the first to answer correctly, you will either win a skin or an extra game and battle for the day. B profile. You missed a P. P after the B. Nailed it. It takes all my strength just to do anything. It feels like no amount of rest will help. Oh, and those are definitely not normal pictures. I definitely need to drink some laudanum. Let's make all those go away. Okay. No amount of rest would help, so fatigue maybe? Fatigue is blood. You're allergic to nuts. I really hope that this'll do. That's literally all I got, lady. I can't give you any more. I don't have any more medicine. Hello, Niskies. Hello. Good day. Good day. How are you, friend? It feels like I'm living in pain. My neck hurts so much when I turn that I feel like I'll pass out. I don't think it's too serious, he says. Okay. Neck hurts so much. Is it body pain? Do we think it's a body ache? Or do we think that's like a headache? What do we think? My neck hurts so much when I turn that it feels like I'll pass out. Do we think that categorizes itself as a body ache? Or is that a headache? I think that's probably body ache. Let's test. If we use this and we throw it at him, he gets better. He gets better. He gets better. Okay. Oh. That's dripping water. Oh. There's a thing happening right now. There's water dripping on my desk that it shouldn't be. Is that what that is? No shot. That's what I missed last time. I'm learning. I have such a big brain. Now wait, hang on a minute. I know you'll have a birthday by the time we're done. You just want a small dose. Okay, here you go. That's classed as rain. Okay, apparently it is classed as rain, yes. Apparently dripping is raining inside. But, I mean, it's technically not supposed to be there. So, that makes sense. That bit makes sense. But that's a hard one to notice, to be honest. That's a hard anomaly. Sir, you've got a little something. You got a little something right here. You're hungry, so that's black bile. You've also got red spots. You're allergic to carrots and banana. Carrots and banana is red, but we don't need that. We need black, and we need 1 to 3 dosages. Okay, and that gave us +2. So either it's going to be a 3, a 4, or a 1. What did he say? Let's try 1 first. Nailed it. I'd rather use as little medicine as possible. Toodaloo. Nice to see ya. Come again. Okay. Welcome. Come on into the doctor's office. I saw that. You're allergic to cockroaches. Feels like a mule kicked me right in the middle of my chest. That's chest pain. You're allergic to cockroaches. What a weird allergy to have. Cockroaches. You've got chest pain. What's that? Chest pain is phlegm. Cockroaches is yellow dose. We don't care about that. You're 24. So that doesn't apply to you. Here you go. 2. Phlegm. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. So maybe... Let's try the 1 again. Let's try the 1. Well, that was also a +2. That's fine. We still fixed him. Bye. We did another day. Success! We are the best, Doctor. Day 6, a fisherman came by today, twaddling about strange creatures he saw on the shore, hallucinations he very sensibly suspected, yet my equipment showed that his health was well. Does this mean what he saw could be true? After all, this is not the first time I came across rumours about such sightings. Sisyphus. Well, I do think we need to invest in all of them except for that one. We definitely need to restock those. We definitely need to restock those. That is for sure. Oh, that sounded dramatic. Eyes open today, mate. They're close. Oh, hello, Father. Doctor, your praised name echoes throughout the alleys of our tiny village. Rest assured that the Great One sees your labour, working from dawn until dusk to heal the needful. We are not so different, you and I. We sacrifice ourselves for the people. I know I did. Perhaps someday you shall have the honour of being as selfless as I am. In fact, I'm quite sure you will. In the meantime, I'd like to provide a helping hand. Not that you seem to need it, but still... Here's a list of villagers with certain ailments. These people are very reserved. Perhaps they won't have the heart to confide in you, yet they tell me everything during confessions. I took the liberty of writing down their symptoms. Help them is all I ask. May the Great One keep you. I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if I trust him. You know, I don't know if this guy is trustworthy. I don't know. Something about him doesn't fill me with the sense of trust. But apparently we've got Gertrude Whifflepuff with sneezing, Sarah Parker with blurred vision, and Margaret Baker with vomiting. Good morning, person that splits in half. Oh my, receiving letters from a priest. Isn't that illegal or something, dear doctor? I'm not judging, just curiosity. Don't make such a face, I'm joking. But isn't it an interesting twist that a priest's instructing a doctor on how to treat people? Well, I'll be on my way. Take care. See, okay, this is where my brain goes, right? So if we go all the way to the start of this book, okay, there's a picture here that's crossed out, okay? And clearly this is the picture of Dr. Barnaby, physician and scholar. Now, not that I don't know this for sure, okay, but how the ear looks right here on this scribble and how this eyebrow is makes me a little suspicious that, oh, hello. Makes me a little suspicious that perhaps the old doctor is the priest. But then surely wouldn't the other townsfolk know? Wouldn't the other townsfolk know that the old doctor is the priest? So that doesn't quite add up. But there's something going on there for sure. Feeling queasy all day makes you throw up. Don't feel like you need a lot, just a small dose should be good, you say. Okay, makes you throw up, so I need the yellow bile. You're also allergic to tomatoes. And 1 dose of blue is -2. 1 dose of blue is -2. 1 dose of blue is -2. Oh, well, that does not bode well. Oh, no. Wait, throw up. That's yellow. 1 dose of blue is negative. Okay. So maybe it's 3? You would think unless you use his potions to change their memory. Oh, yeah. That's a good thought. So we need 2 question mark? Nailed it. Let's go. I didn't think about memory changing potion. That's a good shout. I don't know if we have memory changing potion, but it's definitely an idea. I'm feeling quite off, but you don't know why. Okay, Wendy. Let's throw some vital at you. Pacha! Oh, okay. So it's digestive. A low dose of one of the digestives. And 1 dose is -2. So maybe... Let's try the same, because 1 dose of that was -2, so let's try another 2 doses of this. I'm a god! Let's fucking go. Bye, Wendy. I'm a miracle doctor. I cured you based on fucking nothing, my guy. Appreciate me and my medical excellence. Doctor, such a grand pleasure to meet you again. My sibling is asleep and I've wanted some privacy with you. I was contemplating, would you have something that can ease Benny's bad temper? I'm terribly afraid for him. What with the stress and anger in him all the time. Okay, well, anger is yellow, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Let's give you this many. Nailed it. Where are we, brother dear? Oh, Doctor, what a pleasant surprise to see you. Such a lovely day, isn't it? What do you say we take a stroll around the village, Bucky? Sure, Benny. Bye, guys. Hello, sir. Hello, doctor. Hope I'm not intruding. Terrible headache. Something mild. Okay, so 5 yellows is -1. 5 yellows is -1. So it can range from 4 to 1. Let's go with 3. Because you say something mild will work. Let's go with 3. And that's 2. So maybe it is 1. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, well, we got there in the end. Thank you for seeing me, Doctor. Take care. You're welcome. I forgot your name already. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, ma'am. Jennifer Carter. What the fuck? Why is there a guy playing the drums? What the fuck? Go away, I don't need drums. It's like my belly turned into a bottomless pit. It keeps shouting more. Even after a feast, I feel empty. Okay, so you're hungry. You're hungry, so that's black bile. You're allergic to tomatoes. Oh shit, which means I need to avoid, because you're female, I need to avoid a low dose. Okay. So if I'm avoiding a low dose, the closest I can give you is 6. Because if I give you anything less than that, you'll have an allergic reaction. So apparently it's just 3 doses of 6. You're welcome, Jennifer. I used so much medicine on you and I hate you a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. My dear Doctor, I trust this letter shall find you in good health and in enjoyment of continued prosperity. I must beg your indulgence for having withheld my name thus far, yet I assure you that when the proper moment arrives, I shall not hesitate to make myself known. For the present, I deem it prudent to remain unnamed, for every window may serve an unwelcome eye to watchful powers beyond our choosing. Permit me also to affirm that I harbour no ill intent towards you, such being wholly contrary to my principles. Alas, not all who walk among us remain steadfast to their vows. That reminds me of the priest, a truth which grieves me more than I can readily express. There was once a man who adorned our island with noble promises, fair words of deliverance and renewal, the priest, only to falter when the shadows pressed upon his spirits, the priest. Even the brightest resolve may be consumed, should its bearer prove unequal to the weight of his own pledges. I hold firm hope that you shall not follow so lamentable a path. Remain vigilant, remain wise, above all, remain sound of mind. It is reading priest, right? I agree with you, Koro. 100%. With my most respectful regards, your faithful well-wisher. Well. Day 7. Now, this is the furthest I've been off stream. So past this point, past this day, I got no fucking clue. Day 7. The priest seems to really care about the people of this village too much, perhaps. Enough to betray their confidentiality in order to save them from their own suffering. Do I feel ethically comfortable using this information, or do I endanger the well-being and even lives of these poor souls in order to keep my principles intact? That is indeed a question. That is indeed a question. I don't like it, if I'm being honest. Before we continue, I am going to quickly run to the bathroom. Once again, I will leave you in the respectable company of my son, and he shall supervise you while I am gone. I will quickly have a bathroom break and be right back. Hold on to your hats. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you. Let me plug my heckin' phone in over here. There we go. There's going to be noises. We love noises. We love noises. There we go. Right. Shall we continue? Thank you very much for my welcome back. I appreciate you. Deep in the hush, the dark tides stir. All shadows bend to voices low. Well, that is interesting. The Island Chronicle, Friday, March 8, 1889. Issue 16, local watchmaker found dead. Today marks the 40th year that nobody dreamt on the island. Sightings of strange creatures reported. Interesting. Hello. Gertrude, I was told to see you by our priest. I don't feel well, though. I don't necessarily know what's wrong with me. Sorry. Okay. Let's test it. Let's test it. So, he's told us that she's sneezing. So, let's test it by using Vital, which will tell me if this is correct. Oh, that does heal her. She doesn't have any allergies. Let's test the low. She's feeling better. Okay. So apparently he's telling me the truth. Apparently he's telling me the truth? Question mark. Good greatness, you really are a master of your craft, aren't you? Here, please take this extra money. It's the best I can do to show my gratitude. Maybe. I agree, maybe. I still don't trust him. I still don't trust him. Oh, hello, sir. Charles Murray. Keep seeing things like shadows dancing around, but when I look, they're gone. I don't know if it's just my eyes or if I should be worried. I don't feel like I need a lot, just a small dose should be good. So, hallucination. Small dose of hallucination, you say? Well. Okay, so -2 on 3 doses of black. -2 on 3 doses of black. And +2. Okay. So let's go with 2 doses. That's also... So it's got to be 1. Right? No. Oh, it was this way. So it was 4. Son of a titty sprinkle. It's fine. We still fixed him. It's okay. Oh, I also did not pay attention to your allergies at all. My bad. Sorry. I could have killed you. Hello. Hey there, sweetums. Excuse you. Such a delicacy to have you on our island. Excuse you. I got a mean ache in my stomach, which is weird because I'm on a strict only meat diet. And I gotta say, it's working wonders for me. Well, except for indigestion, I guess. Can you be a doll and make it go away? I don't... I don't like you. I don't trust you. May the great old one bless your hands. Or alternatively, you can leave my office, thank you. Bleh. Bye. Hungry already? What if I accidentally murder him? Huh? Think about it. What if, hear me out, accidental murder? Doctor, thank you for seeing me. I've been dealing with vomiting for the past few days and I'm sick and tired of it. Don't feel like I'm getting worse. Perhaps a small dosage should do the trick. Okay, so vomiting is yellow. You don't have any allergies. 1 dose of blue is -2. 1 dose of blue is -2. So it's either going to be 2 or 3. Let's try 2 first. Fucking nailed it. All in the process of science and whatnot. Yes, yes, I say. Thank you for your time. Toodaloo. Oh, you do not look well, my friend. Hello. You don't exactly know what the issue is. Well, 1 dose of blue was -2. So it's either going to be digestive or vital. It's going to be digestive. Which means 1 dose of blues, -2. Which means this should do the trick. That's also -2. 2 of them? Not 3 of them? Fucking nailed it. Let's go. Bye. I really hope I didn't miss a fucking anomaly. I've not really been looking, to be honest. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're not intruding. 8. 8 was 0. You're scratching so much. A dose of 8. Gave you a 0. Need something powerful. Okay, so it'll either be 8 or 9. You're allergic to flour, which is irrelevant because we're doing itchy and that's black, right? It's like ants had a party on my skin and forgot to leave. I'm scratching so much. Yeah, that's itchy. So 8. Yeah, so let's try 8 because it's slightly less than 9. And I want to try and save my medicine. You know what? I'm going to do this. Hacks. I'm not wasting my meds, motherfucker. Get out of here. Let's throw some shit at you too. It's testing. It's testing. Don't bother speaking, charlatan.
smother your meaningless questions in the pseudo-scientist's soup battle. His dark design is beyond your comprehension, so don't even try. The attempt would simply break your feeble mind. Do as you're told. To gain his favor as the scum of this world. Women will come to you. Scum seeking help. Your primitive methods will of course fail them. Use this potion and give them meat suits of fleeting purpose to occupy space in his realm. If you don't, their blood will be on your hands. We'll be watching.
What the fuck? I'm supposed to do what? Women will come to you seeking help. My methods will fail them. Use this potion to give them meat suits of fleeting purpose to occupy space. Okay. So if a lady comes and the thing that's supposed to work doesn't work, give them purple instead? But I don't... Why would I listen to you? I've got so many questions. Why would I listen to you, though? Why would I listen to you? Good evening, dear doctor. Hope you missed me. Oh, you've met the impatient worm, haven't you? Ah, that's what he's called. Nasty little things. They know nothing about the balance. Some sheep should stay in their pen, because rushing things may be so much of a pain. Possibly as much pain as childbirth. Can you imagine? I'll leave you with this. Have a sweet night, doctor. Okay, person who literally splits in half vertically and has a fucking mouth in your body and teeth and shit. Okay. Day 8. I knew this would happen. Small towns and their peculiar religious traditions and rituals. Not the first time I see a rite of passage imposed on a newcomer, especially when you're a healer. Yet there was something chilling about his words, as if there was a cold, dark truth embedded into their every dead syllable. His voice an echoing reflection from the void-ridden depths of a cosmic chasm. I'm not even sure what these feelings are, but what I do know is dread is too light of a concept to even begin to describe them. Another patient came by as well with an upset stomach, must be a butcher or something. Maybe I should keep an eye on food poisoning. It can become a widespread problem in the blink of an eye. I don't trust anything. I'm gonna unlock the magnifier. Fuck yes I am. What's that? I want that. God laudanum, you'll need it today. I fucking hope so. Hey babes, it's my inventor. Hey doc. Brought you the magnifying glass you ordered. This should help you check the zits and pimples and whatnot. Hey, I was reading. And whatnot in a much more accurate way. Have fun and happy healing. Oh, that sun is coming straight for my eyeballs. Excuse me. Look, as much as I appreciate natural light and sunshine, when it reflects off the mirrored finish of the windows next door, my eyes go blind. So, you know. Vampire mode activate. Exactly. Okay, so we're going to have extra things to look at. This is good to know. Hello. Good day, doctor. Hope you're well. Just feeling unwell, really. Don't know how to describe it. Click the tool bag on the right. Oh, you took your clothes off. Select the tool and choose the part of the face. Oh, you've got something going on with your eyeballs. Look in the book and locate the symptom you examined. Okay. Eyelid swelling. Yellow bile. You're allergic to onions and water, which is irrelevant for this. Let's try 3. Did the trick. What was that? 3 was +2. So it'll either be 4, 5, 2, or 1. I'm gonna go with 1 first because it's the lowest dose. Fucking that was also +2, so it's probably 2. But you're fully healed, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Thanks for visiting. You had a weird swollen eye. I don't understand how you could not figure out that you had a swollen eye, but I'm happy to fix it for you, I guess. Good morning. Good day, Nigella Whitfield, with no allergies. You have a headache. A low dosage. You don't have anything weird. Okay, fair. Headache is red. Okay, so that was +2, so it's either going to be... Let's try a dosage of 1. Nailed it. Let's go. I'm starting to figure this out, which makes me scared, because the moment I start to be like, okay, I feel like I'm figuring this out, I feel like I can manage, I guarantee you it's about to get 20 million times harder. They're gonna tack on something else. I can sense it in my bones. Oh, you're cute. I like your glasses. Hello there. I'm the town librarian. You can call me Mrs. Kenway. I think I may have strained my eyes. Even my trusted spectacles don't seem to help much. When I try to read, the words seem to jump up and down and all around the page. Maybe that's a blood symptom? Let's try. You're doing awesomely. Thank you. I appreciate that. I fucking nailed that straight off the bat. Look at that. It's an art form. What can I say? Is there a Mr. Kenway stare asking for a friend? There might be. We'll see. We'll see if a Mr. Kenway shows up. I've got just the solution for such tragedies. This one's on me, but the next one will cost you. Oh. Oh, I'm seeing things. Blood medicine doesn't help. Hang on, hang on. Okay, so that's still scribbled. I'm seeing things. Blood medicine doesn't help. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Nothing helps. It seems nobody on this island sees dreams in their sleep. Since I arrived, neither do I. Okay. So she's cleaned up the scribbles. Some of the scribbles. Okay, we still need to look for Sarah Parker and Margaret Baker. Is this Mr. Kenway? Nope. Hello, Doctor. I'm feeling quite off and I don't know why. You don't know why. Water, pumpkin, strawberries, tomatoes. Well, let's give you a look-see. You've got swollen eyeballs. Yellow bile. Water, pumpkin, strawberries, tomatoes. Water, pumpkin, strawberries, tomatoes. Water, pumpkin, strawberries. So just don't give them black bile, apparently. And 5 blues was -2. 5 blues was -2. 5 blues was -2. So we're either going to be a 3, a 4, a 6, or a 7. A 3, a 4, a 6, or a 7. Let's check with the low. No. Okay, so it has to be 6 or 7. It has to be 6 or 7. Let's go with 6 first. Oh, I know. I know. It did it to me on purpose. I can feel it in my bones. I'm grateful for your help. Thank you. Toodaloo. Welcome. Oh, you're my lifesaver. They were after me. Those weird, horrible things. I couldn't see well in the dark, but they weren't human. I wish I had a way to thank you, kind sir. Hopefully they're gone now, and I'll run home. Farewell. That was fast. I don't trust you. Thank you for seeing me. Hello, Mr. Whitmore. That's not supposed to be there. He's gone. Everything's fine. Just drink our problems away, guys. I can't pinpoint the problem. All I know is I'm not well. Oh. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yep. That's red eyes with bloody goop coming out of them. Yeah, that's really not good. Subconjunctivital hemorrhage. Cure phlegm, you say. Almonds and onions. Almonds and onions. Almonds, onions. Avoid administering a high dose of phlegm if the patient is over 56. He's not over 56. And a high dose is gonna do the trick. So phlegm, high dose. The 2 is a positive 2. Let's try 7. Thank you very much for the happy affiliate anniversary. Welcome, Dorgon. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing great today. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. You're freaking welcome, Cecil. Your eyeballs were very unwell, my friend. Okay? Very, very unwell. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, Basil. Good to see you. You've been feeling awful. It's hard to describe how, you say. Well, your eyes look mighty tired. Is that... Dark circles around eyes. Cure blood. That's probably the closest here. You're allergic to garlic and onions. Garlic and onions is blue, but that's fine because the thingy is the red medicine. So that's fine. Right? Yeah. Let's test. Does low dose work for you, sir? It does. Just checking that there's no weird anomalies happening. Okay, so blood. Low dose. 4 was a +2. So maybe 3? Also +2. Son of a bitch. That means it was probably 2. Feck. It's fine. We fixed it. Goodbye, Basil. Thank you for coming in. And there's the end of my day. Day 9. The librarian, Mrs. Kenway, paid me a visit today. She was kind enough to clean the pages of my medical book without a charge. What she uncovered is rather distressing. Seems I'm not the first one to be haunted with peculiar visions, but my predecessor apparently didn't make use of the old lady's concoction. I wonder if he was in the right or if I am. Time will tell. On another note, a beautiful young lady knocked on my door today looking for help. The hearsays about shady figures roaming the village streets are becoming less of a speculation and more of a possibility with each passing day. Sisyphus. You know what? I feel like it's probably... I feel like I need to, I'm worried that I'm not going to, I'm worried I'm not going to be able to, I'm so worried about overspending that I feel like I overthink this, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, we got this. Deep in the hush, the dark tides stir, all shadows bend to voices low, night heavens with forms that slip unseen, grim currents guard their whispered throne. Well, it looks like we add an additional line every couple of days. Hello, are you Sarah Parker? I heard you healed someone in our congregation without even knowing the symptoms. I must say that's impressive. Can you help me as well? I'm not sure what's wrong with me. What? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did that... That was like a weird flash, right? There was a weird flash. I'm just going to drink some laudanum just in case. Pumpkin water tomatoes. What was that? There was like a weird flash. I drunk the thingy-majiggy out of precaution. Pumpkin water tomatoes. Okay, so blurred vision is a blood symptom. Pumpkin water tomatoes. I don't have to do any of those. Does a low dose help? It does. Test. If it works, it should be red. It does work. Suspicious. Suspicious. I'll tell everyone in my congregation about this. Here, please accept this extra money or I will be in your debt. My respects and best wishes. Have a great day. Also, I am also noticing that there's a Bible here on the right-hand side as well. I don't know if that's relevant to anything, but I have noticed. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. I swear I saw a dog with no legs float by, but then it just wasn't there. I'm not crazy, am I? So you're hallucinating. Silas. Let's give you a 3. Okay. You're +2. Let's do 2. Well, it wasn't a perfect, but it did do the trick. Toodaloo, toodaloo. Knock, knock. Welcome, welcome. Hello, sir. Ahoy, doctor. Nice to see that you settled in your new place. I have to admit, you got the best damn sea legs I ever seen on a passenger. Those waves would have made anyone else barf their guts right on my deck. Ironically though, I've been feeling seasick the last few days. Can you believe that? Nauseous with a pounding head, especially when I'm around the water. It's weird because I've been sailing since I was a wee lad. You think you can help me with that? Nauseous with a pounding head, you say? I mean, your eyes seem fine. Your mouth seems fine. Let's check. Is a high dose gonna make you worse or better? Worse. Okay. A dose of 4 is a +2. Let's go with a 2 first, and then... Fucking nailed it. Let's go. Also, thank you for that clip, Suki. I appreciate you. Thanks, Doc. Toodaloo, Mr. Sailman. When were we supposed to use this purple stuff? We're supposed to use this purple stuff when it was a lady, right? And the medicine didn't... Oh! It just flashed again. Did you see that? Or was that just me? Because if you guys didn't see that, it might be my computer. As soon as I eat something, it all comes back up. Can't hold it down, so you're vomiting. So that's yellow bile. I wasn't looking, sorry. No, you're fine. You're all good, you're all good. Blue 1 is -2. Blue 1 is -2. Oh, jeez. Blue 1, -2. So, let's try 2 first. Had to take puppy for a wee wee. That's totally fair. What's your puppy's name? Thank you for seeing me. Toodaloo. Off you pop. Freddy! Ah, what a good name. Reminds me of FNAF. It's not your fault. That's just me loving FNAF and immediately associating the name Freddy with anything FNAF. You can't figure out what's wrong, you say. Well, boy, do I have some news for you. Well, this is unfortunate. Are they darker circles than normal? Here you go, boy. They might be. Dark circles is blood. Let's use this. Oh. Huh. Then it means it can't be dark circles. Okay, so it's something digestive, and that is -2. So maybe this one? Look at him, so cute. He's named after Freddie Mercury. When he's bad, Freddy Krueger, and when he's good, Freddy Teddy. Cute. Very, very cute. I love that. I love that so much. Almost healed. Mother flipper. Look, I know I should probably be trying to alternate my dosage, but look, it's the end of the day. Toodaloo. I have no idea how I was supposed to figure out what was actually wrong with that guy. Hello. They were after me. I got a nasty case of headache. Perhaps due to hypertension. Or maybe, neuro something. Anyways, which medicine do you think would treat it? I don't trust you. Mr. Almost Healed. Oh, look at that. Fully healed. Hi, Gregory Abignali. What is this? What kind of doctor are you? One that... How am I supposed to learn? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Fuck out of here. Captain Thomas is a kind soul. He was very friendly and helpful during our voyage. It is genuinely sad to see him ill. But furthermore, being the captain of the only boat on this island, it is an irrefutable fact that he is my only ticket out of this island. So perhaps any ailment that afflicts him calls for a higher urgency than mere sadness of the heart. Another man came by with a mean headache, or so he said, since my equipment showed him to be in good shape. I wonder if I should trust these gadgets, and if so, to what length. I don't trust that guy. I don't trust that guy at all. I don't trust that guy at all. Deep in the hush, the dark tides stir, all shadows bend to voices low. Night heavens with forms that slip unseen, grim currents guard their whispered throne. Eldritch the pulse that thrums below, reverent gloom crowns every wave. Interesting. Colour me intrigued. Eyes open today, mate. They're closed. Hello. Margaret Baker, who apparently is going to be vomiting. You've been feeling awful today, have you? Well, you've got a giant boil on your head. It's like red with a white thing on it. Top white boil. 4 to 6 doses. 4 to 6 doses of vomiting, the guy said. You don't have any allergies. Let's test it with a digestive. Does say it's getting better. And it's technically a high dosage, so if this goes up... Okay. So what did it say? 4 to 6. Top 4 to 6. Let's try 5. Bang. What do you know? Toodaloo. Welcome. Hello, Mr. Bates. Feels like something's taking control of me, telling me to do things. I'm trying to fight it, but it's getting hard to help me. Feels like a mild illness. So hallucinations? 9 yellows is -2. 9 yellows is -2. Oh my god, save me. 9 yellows is -2. So let's try 1. Bang! Ah! I did not look at their allergies. Whoops. Could have killed him. Whoopsies. It's fine. It's fine. He lived. He lived. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. It's like my skin's yelling scratch me all the time, but it doesn't help none. Every time I stop, the itch comes back worse. Freaking genius at work. He's not dead. I know. Tell me about it. Right, let me just quickly take my own medicine real fast. Right. Hello, my son. Yeah, can I help you? He's yelling at me. You don't have any allergies. 5 blues is a 0. But you're itchy, so 5 blues is a 0. So maybe 5 is technically still a low dose. Fucking nailed it. Let's go. Hello, my son. Yes, you're allowed. He's currently sitting on top of my tower. Toodaloo. It's Benedict and, what's his name? Don't you get it, knucklehead? You were smart. That's why everything was perfect. Well, it's gone now, isn't it? Because you, Doctor, held back on the dose. No, Buck, it was perfect because you were nicey for a change. You know what, brother dear? If you don't like my decisions, let's let the people decide for us. What? Well, the election is coming. I challenge you to a mayorship race. Okay. All right, Doc, wrap it up. I got an election to win. How do I know what you are? How do I... Was it this? Apparently, you're now fully healed. You're welcome. I threw some stuff at you, and you're good now. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. I did it. I'm a god. Oh, hey, bud. Yeah, good to see you. Can't stop these angry outbursts. It's wearing me out. All this tension's making me really nervous. Yeah, you've also got a something right here. You're allergic to eggs and flour. You've got a red boil with white, so 4 to 6 doses. You're allergic to eggs and flour. Four to 6 doses. That means I have to do 6 doses because anything low is gonna give him a reaction. 4 blue was a -2. Yeah, but I can't give you that. I can't give you that because you'll fucking have an allergic reaction because you're allergic to eggs. Aren't ya? You're allergic to eggs. You little shit. Hey, it's not my fault that you've got allergies, alright? That's not on me, my man. This is a you problem, okay? Go on. Get out of my office. You're taking up valuable real estate. Hello, ma'am. That's not correct. That's what I thought. You've been cold sweats, you say. Black bile. You're allergic to peanuts. Can't give them a low dose. You've got red boils. It's just red spots, right? Oh, fuck. Oh. Good call, Coro. Good call, Coro. Good call, Coro. Fucking mwah. Perfect. Perfect. Mysterious medicine. +3. Why do I get the feeling like this is gonna come back and bite us in the touche? But really good catch. Oh, doctor, I told you. Rushing things brings only the pain. Now just wait for a miracle, because she'll be back. Oh, she will. And those hooded worms of the shepherd, I bet they may dance around the bonfire naked, or maybe sing a happy song, or whatever they are doing when achieving a win against humanity. Think before you act, would you? Happy miracle, doctor. Yeah, but I don't trust her either. You know, I don't trust... She opens her body up through the center of her body and it turns into a mouth with teeth and shit, okay? I'm not trusting a word that comes out of her, okay? Oh, well, all women will become something, but she is healthy now. Exactly. My dear doctor, I trust you have enjoyed a most excellent day and that wisdom continues to preside graciously over your heart and actions. It is my sincere hope that your spirit remains untainted, that no profane judgment may cloud your discernment. You will find in time that some among us possess far sharper teeth than their countenance suggests, while others, though perhaps overlooked, may provoke to be the sole allies one may rely upon in moments of true necessity. If you will permit me to venture another modest piece of counsel, my friend, the perusal of an ancient and well-kept volume may on occasion offer illumination beyond expectation and perhaps allow one to perceive matters with a clarity otherwise unattainable. With the kindest regards, your faithful correspondent. Okay. Let's dumb this down for me. I hope you had a good day. I hope that you're being wise with your decisions. I hope you're not going crazy. There are people around you that are mean behind their smiles. And people who are boring or overlooked may end up being your only allies. Okay. And then go look at an ancient and well-kept volume. May on occasion offer illumination beyond expectation. So it might be enlightening. Okay. A rather slow day. I wonder if I did the right thing with the conjoined twins. Lord knows I can't imagine either of them as the mayor of this town, or any town for that matter, but who knows? Maybe this is just the thing that they need in order to mend their utterly unavoidable, literally lifelong relationship. I should get more laudanum. The nightmarish visions are getting more frequent, and it is becoming ever harder not to let my sanity slip through the cracks of their vile black surfaces. Okay, well, I can get that. I can refill that. We're still pretty sane, though. We're still pretty sane. All right. My freaking bladder is not liking me today, so give me 1 second. I will quickly be right back once again. Hold on to your hats, kids. I will have another quick bio break and also grab a drink. I recommend everybody else also have a quick stretch. Grab yourself some water, and we'll reconvene shortly. I love your faces. I'm back. Thank you for your patience yet again. Right. I got me my beverage. Good morning. Doctor, thank you for seeing me. Garlic, water, onions. Your mouth has turned into a desert, dry as a bone. You keep drinking, but your body just laughs at me. Okay. So, 5 blue is -1. 5 blue is -1, so it can be anywhere from 1 to 4. Let's try 1 first. That's 2. So let's try 3. Fucking nailed it. Well, not exactly, but it's close enough. That means the correct answer was 2, not 3. Means it's in the middle. Doctor, take care. Thank you so much. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, Ivan. You get visions. You don't feel like you need a lot. You're allergic to milk and tomatoes. Milk and tomatoes. But if you're hallucinating, that means it's red. So we don't need to worry about that. So 9 yellow is -2. 9 yellow is -2. Oh, Jesus. 9 yellow is -2. So it's either going to be 3 or 2. I mean, 1 or 2. So let's try 1 first because it's the lower dosage. Fucking nailed it. Let's go. You're welcome, Ivan. I'm clearly a god, okay? Don't come for me. Hello, Mr. Tired. This time I'm certain, Doc, I saw fish people again. They were out and about in the bright daylight. Can you help me? Sure. Well, I threw stuff at you and it said you're better now. Bye. Good luck. Hello, Doctor. How are you? I'm being hit with constant waves of sickness and throwing up each time drains me completely. I don't think it's too serious. A small dose should do just fine. So, he's throwing up. That's yellow, right? Yes. And you've got 1 blue is -2. 1 blue is -2. I love how the owl's head randomly rotates. Yes, me too. 1 blue is -2. He's throwing up, so it's either going to be 3 or 2. Let's go with 2, but before I know no allergies yet. Let's 2. Try that first because it's fucking nailed it. Let's go. You're welcome, Oswald. I love the design of the owl. I think it's so cute. It's so cute. Come in. Hello, Janelle. You can't quite put your finger on what's wrong. You're allergic to pumpkins. Well. Let's try this. It's definitely helping, you say. You're allergic to pumpkins. Lady Purple stuff? Maybe. If I do a low dose... Yeah, you know what? I do think you're right. Because she's allergic to pumpkin, and one of the... So how I got there was she's allergic to pumpkin, which means that because she's a female, I can't give her black bile as a low dosage. So I was testing if it was in the digestive kind of tract, right? And if she required a low dose, then I just kind of logically assumed that I wouldn't be able to give it to her, and hence giving her purple instead. Hello, doctor. How are you? I'm good. How are you? It's like ants. Had a party on my skin and forgot to leave. Okay. 8 blue was 0 and you're itchy. 8 blue is 0 and you're itchy. So it's either going to be an 8 or a 9. I'm gonna go with 8 because it's less. It's fucking 9. Of course it is. Shame. You're welcome. Used all my medicine on you, but sure. Okay, Gerald. You've been waking up with this dull ache in your head for days. You got a headache. No known allergies. 5 yellow is -1. Let's try 1. Fucking cracker. Let's go. I am Big Brain. We collectively, Big Brain, we are the best doctors, okay? This is a team effort. 100% a team effort. Oh, hello, sir. Well, you must be the new medic, huh? Well, yeah, that you are, and I'm the gravedigger, I am. Nigel's my name. Just wanted to drop by and see you with me own eyes is all. See, we had a swell arrangement with the previous medic. Shh, quietly now, me boy. You and myself, you see, we ain't so different. You put 'em down, I put 'em in the ground. You gotta make a living if you want to help the folk, ain't that right? So how about old Nigel? Names a few names for you. Lonely folk, no one's gonna miss anyways. And you accidentally send them Nigel's way. Nigel keeps his hands busy and your pocket full too. Here you go. Send these poor bastards to Nigel. Let's make a living together. You want me to kill people for you, Nigel? You want me to kill people for you, Nigel? You want me to kill people for you, Nigel? Here I am again, Doctor. You've met Nigel, our silver-tongued gravedigger. Such a charming person, isn't he? And no, don't worry. If you take his offer, I won't tell a living soul about this. Everybody needs money for something. This is how the world works, on money and on power. I went on words. Words are essential. Until next time, bye. Okay, weird, creepy lady. A man named Nigel dropped by today, and if I understood his god-awful English right, he made me a despicable offer. Yet one feels compelled to realize that if the people on his list are perhaps bound to die either by age or by how advanced their illnesses are, it is an unpleasant option. If I don't make money, I won't be helping anyone on this island. Still, let's hope it never comes to that. That fisherman came by again as well. He truly is a peculiar man. I healed him for the sake of healing him, really, yet with all of the town talk about weird sightings, a part of me can't help but feel curious about what he may discover. Poor old man is buggered. No one's died. I know. I'm too good at me job. I'm too good at me job. I don't know. I don't know. Deep in the hush, the dark tides stir, all shadows bend to voices low. Night heavens with forms that slip unseen, grim currents guard their whispered throne. Eldritch, the pulse that thrums below, reverent gloom crowns every wave. Pale lanterns fail in fathom's grip, riven by depths the brave drift slow. Thank you for your hydrate, Suki. The Island Chronicle. Church takes care of the poor. Benedict or Buck for the mayor. Local tailor found dismembered. Well, that doesn't seem good. Dark stuff is ahead, mate. Watch out. Doctor. Whispers of blessing upon your name grow louder among my congregation, meaning you made good use of my apologies for my vanity. The great ones help. Joyous to see you on the path of the righteous, and not fooled by the sorts of that wretched hag, that pitiful town fool meddling in petty dark arts, offering snake oil to seem a friend. In any case, I have brought you another list. These people are in dire need of help. Alas, too private to share their ailment. Please use the list, and don't deny them of your compassion. May the great old one guide your gift. I don't trust him, but the things that he's asking us to do specifically do seem to be working. So I don't know. Good day, Doctor. I hope you're well. How do I put this? I've been seeing things that ain't there. Feels like a mild illness, a small dose. 9 yellow is -2. 9 yellow is -2. Here's 1. You're welcome. I'm a god, Vincent Hasselhoff. You're welcome, Vincent Hasselhoff. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, it's this motherfucker. You have this terrible cough. Ahem, ahem, ahem. See? So bad. What do you think would fix that right up? In your professional opinion. I don't know, Greg.
Oh, hey. How did
he get here? Thank you very much for the follow, Uberdose. Welcome on in. Thank you for your happy affiliate anniversary chat. I appreciate you. You're fully healed, motherfucker. Get out of my office. Faker. Yes, I'm quite sure I'm a real doctor. Get out of here, Greg. You weirdo. I don't know. Oh, this is someone I need to murderize. Now here's the question. Do we or do we not murder? If 1 dose is -2. It's either going to be 2 or 3 that gets him dead. Oh, also, I need to drink some laudanum. There's an eye in the clock. That's not correct. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. Oh. He's an S. He's allergic to cockroaches and dust. Avoid administering a low dose of yellow bile. I'm gonna murder him. I have an arrangement with the gravedigger. Sorry, Balthazar. Sorry. Delilah, you're allergic to lemons and milk. Frequently gripped by the terrifying sensation of suffocation. So you're having trouble breathing. Lemons and milk. Avoid administering a high dose if the patient is over 56. You're not over 56, so it doesn't matter. So 8 red is a -1. 8 red is a -1. So it can be anything from +7 to 2. Hello, cat. Can I assist you? Would you like a space? Hold on. 1 second. My son has arrived. To be difficult, I'm sure. My son has arrived. If you dead them, you could say you were without laudanum. 100%. 100%. Right, so. Oh, jeez. Hello, sir. Now, what did we say? If I give you a low dose, that is better. Okay, so let's try 2. Frickin', what a god I am. How can I help you, my boy? How can I assist you, my son? Hello, Wilbur. Good to see you. Can't stop sneezing. Feels like I'm cursed. Strawberries, pumpkins, and milk. You're allergic to strawberries, pumpkins, and milk. Avoid administering phlegm. If the patient is over 56, you are over 56, do not give you a high dose of phlegm. Have you tried just giving everyone cocaine and opium? The opium's for me. Okay, so I can't give you a high dose. Will a low dose work? Yes. So let's go with 3 and see where we are at. That's a 2. So it's either going to be a 5, a 1, 2, 4, or 5. It doesn't help me. None of this helps me. Let's go with 2, because it's less. Also, my freaking arms are cold, so I'm going to put my dressing gown on. I totally know how to dress myself. I'm an adult. For sure. I totally know how to dress myself. For sure. You killed me so quick I almost forgot I'm still here. You're welcome. Happy to help. Had to put a dressing gown on. Sorry, bud. My bad. Off you pop. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Mr. Harrington? Johan? Recently I had a sore throat that makes it hard to swallow. That's blue, right? Yeah. You're allergic to cats. Doesn't matter because I'm doing blue. Oh, wait. You've also got a boil on your face. Hang on. 1 to 3 doses. Let's try 3 doses. Bang on. Let's go. Toodaloo. That man came by again and my equipment showed him to be in good health once more. He was very interested in what medicine I administered to him. Yeah, I don't trust that motherfucker. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Now I murdered that guy. Let's see what happens. Deep in the hush, the dark tides stir, all shadows bend to voices low. Night heavens with forms that slip unseen, grim currents guard their whispered throne, eldritch the pulse that thrums below, reverent gloom crowns every wave, pale lanterns fail in fathom's grip, riven by depths the brave drift slow. In salt-bound dark no heartbeat lies, endless the hush that folds the deep. Well, I hope you survived today, boy. It'll be a tough one. How are you, dear? Been drinking your laudanum? Good, good. I dreamt of you yesternight. Oh, no, not like that. Things visited you in my dream. And you looked deep into their eyes and listened well to what's in their hearts, but you strayed from your oath, and you couldn't cure them, just as he wants it, needs it. He hates who he was, so you must succeed at what he failed. You need to heal them, love. Agnes believes in you. Just do what you do best, and we'll finally save this village from his vicious cycle. I trust you. Interesting. I'm pretty sure that's the old lady that gave us the laudanum at the start of this game. Is she telling us to not murder everyone? My whole body's itching, and now my skin's all bumpy in places. It ain't that bad. I reckon something mild will work. Well, itching and cold sweat is the same. Itching and cold sweat is the same. Cockroach, garlic, and milk. is your allergies. But none of that matters because I need to do bile. Maybe 3? I don't know who to listen to. I don't know who to listen to. It's hard to know. It would be bad for business if everyone was dead. True, it would be bad for business if everyone was dead, but we're not killing everyone. We're just killing 3 people. And we didn't get in trouble from the law. When I first played this game, I accidentally killed someone, and then the next day the police officer showed up and was like, "You've murdered someone." But that didn't happen this time, which makes me think that I'm not getting in trouble for killing these guys. Sharp, plain, and stubborn. So that sounds like chest pain. Dust, eggs, and cockroaches. Dust, eggs, and cockroaches. 1 yellow is -2. One yellow is -2. So let's try 3. Also, my back is starting to hurt me a little bit, so I'm going to switch my desk into standing mode and hope that everything stays attached. Let's find out. Let's find out. I love that the cat's like, did we just move? What just happened? Yes, my boy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't panic. We're good. I swear. I swear. I promise. Okay. Beautiful. Chest pain. That was 2. So maybe 1 yellow. Yeah, so then 2? Is 2 the correct one? Wait. 2's the correct one? Hell yeah. Nailed it. Let's go. Go gadget table. Exactly. Exactly. That's what having a standing desk is for. And now I get to wiggle a little bit. Make sure I'm moving. Oh, I see that. Drink some laudanum. Drink some laudanum. He's also got a physical symptom. He's got some red blisters at the top. He's been feeling aches all over the past few days. So, body aches. Is yellow. You are allergic to dust, which means I can't give you a low dose of yellow. I can't give you a low dose of yellow. You have red spots, which is 1 to 3 doses. But I can't give it to you because you're allergic to it. What if... Hang on. Okay. Yeah, so the best bet is going to be 6 of this. which is still a number 1. But it's better than murdering someone I'm not supposed to murder. Let's also throw this at him. Let's throw this at him too. Bang. Fucking nailed it. Toodaloo. Might invest in a standing desk too. I think it would help me. Yeah, it is. It's very helpful for me. I'm very sedentary by nature, and I have definitely lost a lot of my movement stuff over the last few years being very sedentary. So investing in a standing desk and also a treadmill that I keep underneath my table has been very helpful for me. You have this terrible ache in your chest. That did nothing. I'm suspicious. That also did nothing? I think she's bullshitting me. I gave her 2 different types of medicine. Okay, I admit it, I made the aching up. Bitch. Just had to see you. Can't stop thinking about the moment we first met. Oh, how embarrassing. I'll take my leave now. Goodbye. Dude, I could have killed you by accident. I could have killed you by accident. Hello, small child. I see you're back again. We have a new thingy that I've got to copy and then send to Boxy so that I have I have evidence. Okay, so it looks like as above, so below, so to speak. That's what it looks like. Oh, excuse me, sir. These are mine. These are mine. The same old lady came by again today. She mumbled things about how I should heal things. I wonder if she's stricken by the same dark, hateful visions of insanity as me. If that is indeed the case, she could be the only ally I have, or the gateway towards losing the precious little sanity I'm trying so hard to keep intact. The mute little girl visited me again as well. She had a wild imagination, that one, but I do too, especially since I saw that beautiful young woman knocked on my door. She came by again today, pretending to be sick just to see me, it turns out. She's so innocent that she couldn't keep a straight face, through her innocent lie, and I've been imagining her by my side ever since. I wish I could dream just so I could dream about her in my sleep, yet I still can't. Why are you eating my Velcro straps, sir? Little butt cheeks? Little butt cheeks? Oh, I need, sir, this is my, I need, okay. Okay, well, apparently my desk belongs to you now. Excuse me, I just need some space. Appreciate you. Oh my God, bless. Right, let's refill that because that is half or under. Let's refill those, refill this. Also, I am noticing that the graveyard guy hasn't come by and given me any money yet. What if he's telling me porkies? What if he's telling me porkies? What are you staring at, sir? How can I help? Woman attacked by creatures, witnesses say. Water's rising again. Local captain ill. Well, His Highness has claimed the table. His Highness has claimed the table. Here's, oh, do you want to play? Is this the problem? Yep. He absolutely wants to play. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. He hit the button. Apparently we're sitting now. Apparently it's cat laser time. Excuse me. 1 second. Ugh. Apparently it's cat laser time. Need to swap sides, oh my gosh. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. He mostly likes watching it, if I'm being quite real. He does like chasing it, but he has to be in a particular mood. I think you want playtime, sir, but Mama's in the middle of stuff right now. Can we play later, please? Can we play later? Oh dear. Right. Let's put myself back up into standing, because my back hurts too much for this to not remain in standing. At least for the time being. Oh gosh, there we go. That's better. Let's move my chair to the side. Righty-ho. Right, let's move on, shall we? Got laudanum, you'll need it today. Okie doke. It's the librarian again. Doctor, how are you? I was cleaning the library and found some pages. They were neatly folded away in a dusty old scripture. They seemed to be from a medical book, so I thought I'd bring them over. Oh, no. Those have scratched out parts as well. Would you like me to clean them? It will cost you, though. Yes, I would love to. There you go. Hope that helps you help people. Toodaloo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. The positive effect of the treatment will be 2 times weaker unless 2 or more medicines are mixed. Transform level 2. The positive effect of the treatment will be 3 times weaker unless 3 or more medicines are mixed. Positive effect of the treatment will be 4 times weaker unless 4 or more medicines are mixed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Good good day, doctor. I hope you're well. My head's not right. I was on the shore the other day and I swear someone whispered my name. The strange thing is it came through the wave. Check the book to find the fishman's symptoms. Oh fuck. Okay, so he's hearing whispers. So he needs a dose of 1 to 3 and blood. This means positive treatment effect will only be half as strong. If you don't administer it by mixing 2 or more different vials, administer the medicine based on the diagnosis. Okay, so we try this first, and what does this give us? +1, so that means that it's actually +2, and the effect divided by 2 because you didn't mix medicines. Yep. So rotate it to +2 on your board. Mix the blood with phlegm to achieve a better result. Okay. But how do I know how much phlegm to add? Mix 2. Why 7? Is that because it's the whole syringe? Is it supposed... Oh no, because it's a +1 and that's a +2. And so in order to reach the +3, I understand. I understand. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is awful. This is so hard. No. Oh dear. Okay. Well, I'm fucked. Oh, it's this motherfucker again. Hello. What a sweet looking lady that was. Hi again, honey pie. I'd had rather a large meal yesterday full of delicious protein, iron, and zinc. But the indigestion is killing me again. Guess my body is still adapting to the new diet. Can you get rid of it so I can enjoy the day with my cool new hairdo? Sure. So this was +1. So that means 6. Well, it's close enough. That's it. My appetite is growing even stronger. See you soon. Oh no. What am I healing exactly? Is he like a vampire? Is he gonna come for me? Hello, Simon. Hello, doctor. How are you? I'm going crazy with this sensation under my skin. An incessant itch that no amount of scratching can alleviate. Feels like a mild illness. I'm thinking a small dose would be sufficient. Okay, you're allergic to onions and water, but that doesn't matter because you're a dude. So we need a small dose of the itchiness. Here you go. What does that give us? That's +2. So maybe 2? Fully healed. Beautiful. Thank you for your care, Doctor. Goodbye. He's back! Doctor, I don't think the medicine you gave me did the job. I feel even more seasick now. I don't feel right around the sea. I'm afraid to look into the waters. Afraid of seeing my reflection in them. Feels as if they are watching from the other side. Please, you need to help me. Okay, let's test this. Don't know if I'm any better. I guess time will tell. What about this? Oh no. Well, if you're feeling sick, let's give you this. It hardly helped. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. I don't know what to give you, friend. Knock, knock, knock. You're welcome. Happy to help. Your stomach is growling so loud it scares the dog no matter how much I eat. Feels like I'm feeding a black hole, so he's hungry. Okay. Do you have banana, beef, and carrots? Banana, beef, and carrots are all red. Do you require a low dosage or a high dosage, sir? You require a low dosage. Let's go with 3 and see how we go. Almost healed. Ooh. Okay, so that was plus 2. So if I give you 2, will that do the trick? Ah, I'm brilliant, 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 you say? Well, you're welcome. Happy to help. And I will also, while I have a second, quickly pause. I will move the cat camera, now that he's no longer on my desk and going and being a nuisance elsewhere. Da, 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 da. Oh gosh. My heckin' desk is covered in things. Good Lord. There we go. There we go. He will eventually rock back up and probably lie in his bed. You're welcome. Okie dokie. What is the matter with you? Just feeling unwell, really. Don't know how to describe it, you say. Well, 3 blacks were 0, so it's either going to be in the yellow or it's going to be in the blue. Let's have a look at your eyeballs. Oh, you have some weird stuff coming out of your eyeballs, my friend. You have some weird stuff coming out of your eyeballs. You have some blepharitis. The cure is apparently yellow bile. Good to know. Let's try... Let's see if it is a high or low dosage. Okay, so it's not high. So that means we can ignore... We can ignore that and... Okay, let's try 3. Whoops. There we go. Ah! Nailed it! Straight off the bat. Let's go. My heckin' back is being so annoying today. Okay. Knocker, knocker, knocker. Oh, it's this guy again. Hello. Hello, Cecil. How can I help you? You feel dry as an autumn leaf. No amount of water can provide relief. We definitely need to be drinking some laudanum. Those are a lot of bugs. So, we need to give you black bile as a remedy. Do you want a high dose or a low dose? You want a low dose. Let's go with 3 and see how we go. Feeling better. Okay. Let's try 2. Who's gonna win? Ooh, intense, intense. Whoa. Dude, it started out pretty equal. It started out pretty equal. That's not bad. That's not bad. Goodbye, Cecil. Toodaloo. My dear doctor, may wisdom continue to bestow its blessing upon your soul. I hold the firm conviction that you are possessors of a strength far exceeding any dreadful shadow that troubles our fair island. You may recall in an earlier letter of mine my mention of a certain gentleman who once came to us bearing noble promise of aid. Upon his arrival he shone with admirable brightness, hopeful, diligent, and wholly deserving of our trust. His learning was considerable, and even here, deprived of the convenience of modern science, he wrought cures that many had deemed impossible. Yet for all of his gifts, his heart was at length swayed by one of ill intent. Let this therefore serve as a modest caution to you. Choose your companions with great care, for even the most brilliant spirits may falter when guided by unworthy hands. With my kindest regards, your faithful. Well, like double my level, so I mean, look, it's not my fault, okay? I am addicted to dueling. I just live here, okay? Mrs. Kenway came by today with pages that seemed to be from the medical book that I use. They seem to describe peculiar ailments with aquatic symptoms, and even though I don't believe such things could exist, they apparently support the odd, hard-to-explain symptoms I have encountered. And what she uncovered under these scratched-out parts was even more disturbing. It seems my predecessor became obsessed with these ailments to the point of irrational and erratic adoration towards the poor souls who possessed them. Thomas also came by, and his condition seems to be deteriorating. I am worried for him and myself. That creep was here too, wearing a brand new custom-fitted coat and complaining about indigestion yet again. Sisyphus. Well. Fascinating. My sanity's remained quite high, though. My sanity has remained quite high, so I'm feeling positive. Deep in the hush, the dark tides stir, all shadows bend to voices low. Night heavens with forms that slip unseen, grim currents guard their whispered throne. Eldritch the pulse that thrums below, reverent gloom crowns every wave. Pale lanterns fail in fathom's grip, riven by depths the brave drift slow. In salt-bound dark no heartbeat lies, endless the hush that folds the deep. Silent the hymns that rise from far, tremors proclaim the old abyss. Well, that's positive, surely positive. Surely positive. I know that face. That's this lady. No, the other lady. Apparently you have diarrhea. Did we miss somebody? I feel like we missed somebody. Yellow bile symptoms. You're allergic to garlic and milk, which doesn't matter because that's for blue, not for yellow. You need something pretty strong, you say. Do you need something pretty strong? Let's test this.
Wappacha!
You do, actually. Turns out, actually, yes, you do. So, blue 3 is -1. So, blue 3 is -1. Which means we need 6, 7, 8, or 9. Let's try 6. Whoops. Oh. Let's try 8. Okay, still not the same, but that's fine. Guarantee you it was 7. That's going to be annoying, but it is what it is. Also, you're welcome. We haven't found this lady, right? Because this says blood 1 doses and yellow bile 4 doses, which means that we haven't been able to combine stuff yet to that level. Gideon Brown, male, 49. Eggs, fish, flour, dust. You want to eat, but even after a large meal, you're still not full. So you are eggs, flowers, little, should be enough. So black bile, because you're hungry. Almost healed. So let's go with 1 more dosage. Bang. What do we know? You're welcome, sir. Happy to help. Welcome back, Benedict and, whatever your name is. Well, brother dear, I told you that you're too dumb to win. It's not like you won neither, Benny. In fact, everybody hates you. Meh, they couldn't handle hearing the truth about how lousy they are. Well, I'm happy irregardlessly of winning or losing. Yeah, I guess we dodged a bullet there. Buck, all thanks to our doctor here. Oh, yes, thank you for doing nothing. Turns out that's exactly what we needed. Let's head home. I need my beauty sleep. Sleep. You're welcome, gentlemen. I'm happy to help. I mean, I did do some stuff. I just threw some shit at you. Hello, sir. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. You're allergic to lemons and peanuts. Your body's been aching for a week now, so you've got body aches. Body aches, I believe, is yellow, but let's double check. Body aches. You're allergic to lemons and peanuts, so that is irrelevant for yellow. Here you go. You're welcome. Thanks for coming in, Mr. Harlow. Thank you for seeing me, doctor. Take care. You're welcome. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, doctor. How are you? Hello, Aurelia Sewell. You're allergic to itching. Well, you're not allergic to itching. You're not allergic to anything, but you are itching. Which is great, because the fact that you're not allergic to anything means that I can just give you this, and everything should be fine. Ha ha. That makes my life so easy. You're welcome. Good day, doctor. I hope you're well. Hello, Leonard. It's freezing. I'm burning at the same time. My skin's all clammy. I can't decide if I need a blanket or a fan. What would that be? That would be cold sweats, right? We'll test it with the digestive. That does make him feel better. So let's go with a low dose. You're almost there. Another dose. Doctor, you were just brilliant. Brilliant, 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 I tell you. Thanks, Leonard. I appreciate you. Appreciate the help, Doctor. Farewell. Next up. You were definitely this lady. Okay, so a 5 yellow. A 5 yellow is what? A -1. 5 yellow is a -1. What are you allergic to? No known allergies. Okay. So, let's give you... Let's give you 1 dosage of this. Your condition remains the same. Okay. So 5 is -1. So that means 1 of this should kill her. Nailed it. Boom. Good day, Doctor. I hope you're well. Good day, sir. 7 black is -2. You have fatigue. So let's check if it's a low dose or a high dose, and this should tell me. Okay, so it's a high dose, so we should give you 6. That's a +2. Let's try 7, because I'd much rather do 7. That's also +2? God damn it. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure we're just watching the symptoms grow at this point. I'm just gonna throw these at you. Hiya! Hiya? You're fucking welcome, my guy. Nailed it. Perfect. There's the end of the day. I guess everything worked out fine for the conjoined twins. Sometimes the best treatment is to let the situation run its due course, and now they're both happy to be themselves and with each other. At least for a while. Well, well, well. Time to restock all of those things. A stethoscope unlock. Fuck yeah. But... my lovely, lovely people, since my body is being very, very rude, I think it might be time for me to call it, unfortunately. I was going to stream for a lot longer just because it's my anniversary. But if my body decides that it's time to stop, then it's time to stop, and I'm going to listen to it, since my back doesn't seem to be getting any better while I am standing. So, I shall... send you guys over to, let's have a squiz. Do I have anybody? Let's have a squiz. I've got a couple, but you have a streamer to suggest? Sure, shoot 'em at me. Abso-totally. Abso-totally. Moonzina. Oh yeah, sure. They're playing some Apex. She does Apex mostly is doing a subathon, I think. Amazing.
Sure, we can go and we can go and host them. Absolutely we can. If you are a sub, here is your raid message. Dun, 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 dun. If I know how to make things happen, if you're a sub, here is your raid message. If you are not a sub and you're just a follower, here is your raid message. I'm pretty sure that's the one that is followers only. Thank you very much for today. I have had such a lovely, lovely time. Freaking dude, so much happened today. We had follows from Uberdose and Alaskan Moss and Patriot and M. Clarky and Kitame. We had raids from Kitame and M. Clarky as well. We had a redemption for freaking Making Me Sing. We had a whole bunch of hydrates and lime lessons. We even opened our commissions, and we made a whole bunch of progress on our freaking embroidery, which was amazing. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for keeping me company today on my 8-year anniversary of becoming an affiliate. I appreciate you all so much. I will see you in I know how to say words, in Moonzina's stream. I love your face holes, your faces surrounding your face holes, your souls inside of your bodies, attached to your necks, attached to your face, surrounding your face hole. Go do something good for yourself because you deserve it. I have been me, and you have been freaking amazing as always, and I will see you tomorrow night. Bye-bye!